Double delta NQ
It
on the
didn't
9.
automatically
NQ
take
on the
us
3.
straight into the stream, John. I think I'm in now. I think.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I don't see it on the I don't see it working. There we go. We're live now.
What's
Hey,
happening,
good evening,
Bob?
everybody. Hey, John, good to hear you. How's everybody doing tonight? Can you guys hear us? We're having a few technical difficulties tonight.
NQ on the 3.
All right. Is anybody out there? Showing 5 people watching. Hey, there's Mark Droz. Okay. Droz.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Anybody seen or heard from the outlaw Jesse James recently?
Not tonight. He hasn't checked in.
NQ short on the NQ9.
Has he entered witness protection or something?
Maybe so. Maybe so. Could very well
the Diddy
be.
case isn't over yet. He could. I mean, there's a lot of people getting caught up in that stuff. I mean, it's a pretty slippery situation.
Guys, everybody out there,
Harmonic
be very, very
NQ
careful. I'm pretty much done trading for the night. I'm up $3,200, and it is just
NQ on the 3.
The tape is paper thin, is razor thin, and the spreads are sometimes as wide as 7.5 points. To put that in context, that would be 30 ticks. So if you have a 25 tick stop, you hit the sell or buy button, you're out before you ever have a chance. So just be careful. If I trade, I've got.
So you mean that's not my targets being hit?
No, probably not.
I wondered why my balance in the cab of the truck kept declining.
There you go. So I have switched to a. I've switched it. So Replicanto is trading my NQ now. Is converting it over to micros.
NQ on the 3.
And I'm trading a 240 tick target with a 120 tick stop with some trailing stops in there, because there's just no controlling this. There's no controlling this whatsoever tonight. So y'all just be careful out there. Also, be sure when you place a trade that your charts are actually at the correct time. I was trading earlier and I was 2 minutes. I was about a minute and a half. My charts were lagging, and I even have speedy chart on there. 9. So right now, but we were trading at 300 plus BPM.
NQ on the 3.
But I think I'm caught up now. So I'm just a warning. Y'all be careful out there tonight. People are going to get hurt if they haven't already.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Legacy, not a bad thing, man. Not a bad thing. Just hang tight, be cool.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
There is some money to be made, but man, looking at the tape, if you look at the tape on the NQ, dude, you got single digit prints. Up and down, up and down. That's all it's doing. So it's just crazy tonight. There is no controlling it. Everybody is scared shitless. They don't know whether to whine their ass or scratch their watches. So anyway, all right. Well, hit that like button, guys. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you watching out for us. And Blue Boy, good to see you. Ninja Scalp, Legacy, Daniel D. Dr. M was here. Momo said he was going to take a nap. So I don't know if he's back yet.
Well, maybe he comes back as a different person.
That
is a possibility with old Momo.
That is absolutely a possibility. We've got 12 people in the chat, and we got 9 likes. So there you go. All right. Do we close this gap tonight?
Or do we even create a bigger gap come the morning?
Well, let's see if anybody's going to be lock limited, because right now my market analyzer is pretty intense. So the ES is down over 3.5. The NQ is down 4.62. RTY at 4.5. It was at 6.8. It was so close
Harmonic NQ on the
to
3.
lock limit. YM is down another 3%. Gold is down
Enigma short on
1.27%.
the NQ3.
Wow. Wow. And copper is down to low of the night was 403. It's down to 416 a pound. And silver is down a half a point. So silver is actually is being okay. No, it's down to 1.5%. I'm sorry, my bad.
You should call Pat and let him know. He'll be happy.
I already told him. I already sent him a text. I actually did that already. So crude is down another 3.4. It's down below 60 now. Current price is 59.88. John, I swear to God, this is like watching a hurricane come on land.
You know what though? I mean, you always say it, but it's true. Everybody likes watching a good train wreck. Well, here it is.
Here's the train wreck.
Delta NQ on the 3.
Here it is. So
the nice thing is in the markets we play in, that train wreck also represents an opportunity to make money, regardless of which way it goes.
That's right.
So
double delta NQ on the 3.
I can't wait to get my machine brought online in Florida, so that way I can participate in the train wreck. Hell, I might even be part of it.
Well, from last count, you were about 2 hours out, so we look forward to you landing here
NQ on the 9
in a little while. So I'm going to show my full NQ chart again. This is just, it's consolidating now, but I mean it's up and down. So it's it's moving in 10-point increments, like you said, Did we lose John? Nope, there he is.
So you buy the top and sell the bottom, right? Just making sure I have this correct.
That's right. I'm telling you, I'm scared to even on the ES. I'm scared to take any trades. I really am. I mean, this is nuts.
Bob, you know the phrase, scared money don't make money.
No, I hear you. Yeah. So when the greedy are fearful, wait, what does he say? Be greedy. Wait, be fearful when everybody is greedy. Be greedy when everybody is fearful. So there you go. I kind of like to see that. Let's see where. No, it's not the right chart. Let's see here. Can I go here? Yeah, I can go here.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Where do we go to see the fear and greed?
Harmonic NQ.
I believe CNN has that. Just it's fear and greed index.
Yeah. All right, CNN. You're right. Just want to see where it is tonight. We're still at 4. We are still at 4.
That's pretty much extreme fear territory, sir.
That's where it was on Friday. I'm actually wondering. I mean, if you look at it now, jeez.
Fib.NQ on the
market
3.
momentums, extreme fear. Stock price strength, extreme fear. Stock price breadth, extreme fear. Put and call options, almost up to 1. Market volatility, extreme fear. Safe haven demand, extreme fear, all-time lows. Junk bond demand is in extreme fear. Unbelievable. I'm telling you, John, this is like watching a hurricane come on shore.
Well, I can tell you this, until the VIX starts declining pretty significantly, I don't think I can get long, like significantly long.
Yeah, I stuck my toe in the water with SPY and the triple Qs last week, and I'm pretty sure I'm taking a good bath on them tonight. But it was just a little sticking my toe in the water, so not a lot. I definitely planned on DCA or averaging in. I'm trying to find my Think or Swim. charts. Let me turn off my account information.
I mean, from the top, we should be we should be down about 20% from the all-time highs at this point, right?
Yes, we are down 20%.
Yeah, so it's not terrible location to be getting, to dip your toe in the water to get back long again.
Right.
But
are anything open tonight? Core list. Let me look at my core list. Yeah. Yeah, the overnights on NVIDIA are down in the 80s now. Damn it! I was going to sell some puts.
So there was an unusual there was on Unusual Whales or whatever. They made note that there was someone that bought options for NVIDIA at 93. It was like a $10 million purchase of options at 93. So
were the calls or puts?
Or they had
divergence down NQ on the 9.
I'd have to go back and find it. I'll take a look.
All right. You can do that when you get here, man. I want to look at, I'm trying to find my charts for I want to find my internals. So just give me a second here. I'm really interested in seeing my, let's see, charts. There we go. All right, so now I've got that up and running. Let's go look. I'm going to bring the internals up for the ES. I did manage to hide all my accounts, all my account information. I did remember to do that this time. Look at that. Oh, my God. Wow, the VOLD is down. Oh, my God. Unbelievable, John. Unbelievable. So let's look at the internals on the NQ. Internals NQ. Yep, same thing. Smashing pumpkins. It's smashing pumpkins. Wow. Unbelievable.
Tomorrow morning could be really interesting.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I'm going to leave that right over there, and I'm going to go back to the internals on the ES. What about the RTY? How's that? Yeah. RTY, not as bad, though. It doesn't look as bad on the internals. I mean, it still looks bad. Don't get me wrong. It's still bad.
Right.
But it's not that bad. It's not as bad as the other ones. So see if I have it. I don't have it there. I want to look at options on the NQ. Yeah, I'm not really getting a lot there.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Let's see, that would be 5.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
How about on 9?
Double delta NQ
no,
on the 3.
Everything is just moving so damn fast.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, red, Fred. And we'll go to the Qs and see what we can find. I wanted to see if anything was moving on the Qs, but nothing is moving on the Qs overnight. But it's giving me a bid ask, so it is.
Harmonic NQ on
it
the 3.
is. All right, let's focus on that.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Let's drag that in.
NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ.
There we go.
Harmonic.
No, it's just giving me Friday's numbers. Nope, that's not working.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Unbelievable. Man, I want to take a trade on the ES, but I can't figure out where to go.
Upper Balance touch ES
Well,
on the 8th.
I mean, I can't quite see the charts from where I'm at,
No, you can't.
but I
double delta NQ on the
there's
9th.
only one way I would go right now. Even though that's the exact way it would be wrong. I know that. I'm the only guy that can lose money going short in a down market.
It's waiting on you. It's just waiting on you. All my
Consolidating so that way I can plug my machine in at your house and at the compound there. And
wow,
I'm looking forward to a few days in the witness protection compound. I'm not gonna lie.
Double delta NQ on the 9th.
Yeah, so right now my charts, it's 9:05 and my NQ chart is 21:01, so that's 9:01. I think my
Double
NQ
delta
charts are
NQ on
lagging
the
just
3.
a little bit, John.
Just a little bit.
Like 3.5 minutes. So, yeah.
Fib.NQ
I need to
on the
go
3.
back and let me see what's happening over on my ES charts. That one's current. That one's current, but I mean those are all higher time frames. I've absolutely turned off. The only Ripple chart I have going right now is the NQ. But it's crazy. I mean, the speeds are 312 BPM on the threes right now. The liquidity, the tape, it's all single digits on the tape.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
You know, I just got an Enigma short. I want to take it short, but my chart shows it, the price action going up. But on Thinkorswim, I'm watching my charts go down. I'm like, no, I'm 3.5 minutes behind. I can't take that. Yeah, Casey. Yep. They're moving. All right. Somebody asked me a question.
You know, Bob, you can always shift gears. I mean, you don't have to trade the threes when it's 300 bars per minute. You could always shift it to, the fives.
I've actually got my nines up, and I'm thinking about going back over there. So let me pull the nines down here, and let me see if they're actually any better. I'm just going to minimize. It's killing my machine, so I'm just going to close the threes. I don't want to. Yeah, it's not doing me any good. 3 minute old information is not doing me any good. So, I'm on the nines. I mean, I'm thinking, let me go bump it up to the 18s and see if I can get any relief there. What's funny is,
Bob,
John, I can hear the wind going through your cab, the cab of your truck.
Really?
And, yeah.
Well, I was going to tell you, a miracle happened tonight.
Uh-oh.
An absolute miracle. I drove through Ocala and never even noticed I drove through Ocala. That's shocking.
That's insane. Nobody's there.
The world is completely off kilter right now.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's like everybody is bracing for a storm. All right, let me open up my my chart trader, and we're on the right. Okay, let me fix that because I can't see that shit when it's green like that. All right.
Put your readers on, Bob.
I know, right? It's funny.
Hey, and don't forget to take your pills.
I already took them. So, hey, Jesse, if you're out there listening, take your meds, man. Take your meds. All right, I got to add. I'm afraid to add anything, so I'm just not going to add anything. I'm going to go to my big ass. I've got a big ass and I got a bigger ass ATM strategy. So we're there. Let's make sure we're on the 18s. I really should bring in just the tide chart or the wave chart.
NQ on the 18.
That looks like we're up to speed there. I'm going to see if I can't add an indicator here to see what we're doing here. So let me tempt fate. Yeah, this was probably a mistake. Okay, it worked.
Just disconnect from data. Add the
I can't do it right now. I think I'm in. Speedometer. I want to put in my position details. Position manager. I want to put my button panel. Like I'm going to get in more than one trade at a time here. Boy. All right, we're good there. Okay, leave that alone. Let's see if that updates. Yeah, it looks like it's updating. It hasn't. Yeah, everything else is moving. Yeah, everything else is moving.
Anything big on the news wire tonight?
Yeah.
Anybody said anything of interest tonight?
Yeah. So, as a matter of fact, let's see, because old President Trump, he was asked about. Let's see if I can find it.
On the 18.
Trump was asked about the markets tonight, and his reply was, you know, sometimes you just have to take your medicine. So there you go. He also said at the same time, I have spoken to European and Asian leaders on tariffs. I don't know what the result of that was. I was not intentionally engineering a market sell-off. U.S. Fed funds imply 120 basis points of rate cuts this year. 120. There you go. There you go.
NQ on the 18.
Fed fund futures jump in early trade. December contract up 30 ticks. Wow. Trump not making China deal unless we solve trade deficit. That was at 1910. Goldman Sachs expects further fiscal easing from China to offset added growth drag from higher tariffs. So they're expecting China to cave.
Yep.
Let's see here. Goldman Sachs cuts 2% to 2025 earnings for China from 9 to 7%. Goldman Sachs estimates that the new 34% tariff would weigh on Chinese GDP by at least 0.7%. Wow. We expect China to accelerate easing measures significantly. So there you go.
This is what winning looks like, folks.
That's right. In other news, Japan's Prime Minister Ishiba says, I won't hesitate to meet Trump again if needed. So there was news earlier that the German secretary, you know, they were all, it's funny, you know, they're all sitting there and they're all collaborating. Oh, yeah, we got to beat the shit out of the Americans. We got to beat the shit out of the Americans. We got to do it together, guys. We have to be all together. We have to be
Double
a
Delta
team.
NQ on the 18.
Yet everybody is racing to go meet with Trump first because they know. And the guy from Germany actually says, you don't want to be the last guy in that conversation. You want to be the first guy.
Nope.
So we are all a team, except everybody's for themselves. So there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I did, yeah, that's, it's quite interesting.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting.
So the 18 seem to be a little bit better. We're down to 4 BPM. So
there you go.
Maybe we can figure out which way this is going and try to get a trade on.
Well, make it the 9s, and then it's just the MACV chart, right?
I can do that.
And just trade the edges of the MACV.
NQ on the 18.
Let's try that. I couldn't get the 9s
double,
to catch up.
Double your speed.
I couldn't.
You couldn't?
Well, we're going to see now if it'll load.
It should.
All right, let's go back to the chat and see. Wanted Jay Powell to give up. Yeah, there's talk that Jay Powell, there are rumors that Jay Powell is not going to make it. Just short on HODL. Hey, Andrew, what's going on? Margin call, I already previewed. Let's see here. Are the markets moving? Yes, they are. I figured they were. I'm driving home from my pop's house. Okay, Casey, you drive home. You drive safely. And we'll see you when you get here.
Are the markets moving? Yeah, Casey, we're only like 170 points of range in the ES tonight. So, yeah, Small movement, but movement.
175 points on the ES.
Divergence down
Yeah.
NQ
You know,
on the
so
9.
the ATR.
Which I think the ATR
So the
is like
14
is less than 100.
So now the ATR based on 250 days is now 82.37. The ATR 14 day is now 151.88 on the ES. The ATR on the NQ,
And we've already
day,
surpassed that for today.
yes. And the ATR on the NQ now is 600. The ATR 14 is 633. The ATR on the 25 is 400. So the last 3 days have totally skewed the ATRs. I don't know that you can trade the ATR right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's crazy.
I'm telling you, man, it sounds, you know, with the wind in the background, I swear to God, this is like reporting on a hurricane that's just coming on land.
I'll mute it. I don't mind.
Oh, no. It's funny. I think it's appropriate. I think it's very appropriate. The felon-friendly trader gap fill liquidity for shorts on London Open. Felon
on the 9.
You know, I don't want to do the London trade, but I don't know that I have a choice. I think I'm going to be up trading the London market because
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
It's curious. I want to see if it's going to fill the gap. I mean, we got stacks and stacks and stacks of naked POCs on the ES and on the NQ. I mean, it's a target-rich environment.
You have 3 consecutive.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Chances are we're going to have a 4th consecutive today. So, anyway, you're on the turnpike, John?
I am on the turnpike. Yeah, I'm 54 minutes out.
All right, cool beans. All right, let's see how many likes we have. Hey, John, we got number 800 tonight. We have 800 subscribers. So we got 19 people in the chat.
We've
13
celebrated that a couple times now.
No, we've never been over 800.
We've never been over 800?
I don't think so. We got...
Maybe it was 700 we celebrated a couple times.
Yeah, we did. And then we celebrated 780 a couple of times. And then we celebrated 790. No, then it just popped. Hey, guys, I'm going to go take a liquidity break. I'll be back in just a few. John, can you dazzle them with your brilliance while I step away? I don't know where Jesse is. Don't know why he is not here. Hey, there's Jesse James. He says, woohoo. Jesse, you going to get in tonight? I got to go pee. John, are you still there, or did I lose you too? Hello, anybody? Can anybody hear me in chat land? There's John. John's back.
Well, I can't see the chat, and my phone will not allow me to do both.
Okay.
So.
All right. Anyway, guys, I gotta go pee. I took my blood pressure medicine earlier tonight, so now I gotta go. And if I don't go, it just gets ugly. So
let's keep it clean then.
Yeah. So hopefully Jesse will show up here in just a few, maybe not.
God, I hope so, because I can't read the chat. So
okay, just keep talking. Just tell them, just dazzle them with.
I'm gonna try to connect a different way real quick. All right. I will be right back, folks.
I'll wait for him to come back. I just saw a 7.5 point spread. All right, so we are traveling at 33 bars per minute on the 9s. Still going to use my big ass stop, and we will go from there. Just got a red dot, pink dot.
All right, back now. I should be back now. There we go.
All right.
Okay.
Man,
Let's see if this keeps working.
It's just so choppy. It's just, I'm not taking a trade. I'm not going to take a trade. I'm not going to take a trade.
Nor should you.
Lisinopril,
Oh,
and I trade.
I
There you
got
go.
it.
All right, I'll be right
I got
back.
live chat up. Don't ask me to read, folks. I'm driving.
All right, I'll be right back, John. Thank
Officer, I am just officer, I'm sorry, but someone had to keep up on the chat. I can't
That's
help
right.
it if I'm not texting and driving, I promise.
What is that noise? It sounds like you're farting
No?
or burping.
No?
Or is there a frog in the truck?
Aren't you supposed to be going to take care of liquidity issues?
I'm going. It's just fun. Yeah, bye.
Jesus. Use Google Assist. Yeah, I don't have Google Assist. I have CarPlay in my truck. Andrew, what's happening?
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Blue Boy D, how's it going, bud? Oh, Dr. M. It was you. glad somebody's gonna press up. No, I am on the Florida Turnpike headed south right now. So hopefully we'll keep connectivity.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I will be at the witness protection compound here shortly. Hopefully Jesse will hop on here as well, and that'll at least give someone that can actually watch charts and kind of talk you through what we're seeing in there. So I can't do both.
Diligence down NQ on the 9.
Although this could be interesting. If I do get pulled over on the way down, I will go live on video and you can watch my traffic stop. So has anybody made money tonight? I know Bob has had a good night. So, I'm pretty sure Jesse James has had a good night so far.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I'll admit I was contemplating placing a few trades from the cab of the truck here, but talked myself out of it. So fast. The Ninja Trader app on the phone was moving 10 points at a time every time it would refresh, so wasn't exactly keen on going to lose money. But it does look like things. Let's see. I can't really see the charts, so I would definitely be speaking out of turn. Smart move there. There's a lot to watch right now. With the markets whipping around. Are we almost back to the gap in the ES? That would be a crazy move.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Jesse James?
Finally got done with dinner. I was trading while I was eating. Boy, this has been exciting,
Divergence
huh? You
down
need to get
NQ
your
on the
ass to a
9.
computer.
Well, I mean, my computer's sitting right next to me in the truck, but
Okay.
it doesn't do me any good there.
You need to get your computer to an internet connection.
Yeah, I need to get it to power.
Oh,
I
what's
was
up?
contemplating plugging it into the, just popping the monitor out, plugging it into the side, the outlet bed of the truck,
Double
and
delta NQ on the 9.
turning on the hotspot on my phone and seeing if I couldn't trade.
I bet,
Just trading from the side of the interstate.
I bet you could figure it out. Oh boy.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let me just say hi to some folks. What's up, Felon? Dr. Rem, Blue Boy. Good to see you again, Blue Boy. Andrew. I think I saw Anna Marie. Anna, you here?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
What's up, Mark? Yeah, Mark says you need Starlink in the on the
Divergence
truck.
up NQ on the 9.
For nights like
Fib.NQ on the
this.
9.
Woo-wee! What excitement, huh?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Good times.
I mean, I think at one point NQ was down over, or I think about 6%, and now it's only down 3.5%. So it's trying to make a comeback. Oh boy.
That would be crazy if we go back and fill the gap before,
Fib.NQ
by
on the 9.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
Fib.NQ on the
I had
9.
some spicy. Does anybody know what is it?
that would make
Tonkatsu soup for dinner, and now I'm sweating. Woo! My eyebrows are sweating.
good old tonkatsu
Yeah.
ramen. Oh yeah, that's the best.
Oh man, whoo! I'm sweating. Sorry, I already blew my nose. I didn't want you guys to have to hear that. So, did I hear you say you're about an hour out or half an hour out from Witness Protect?
48 minutes from the witness protection compound, sir.
All right. There's Anna. Hey, Anna. Good to see you.
And
What were you going to say?
I've got all my stuff with me this time,
Oh,
so
you got the full setup.
I'm not taking the chances.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any chances this time. Who else travels with a 55-inch TV and a couple wing monitors?
I love it.
That's when you know you have a problem, Jesse.
Or you just know you're dedicated to your craft is all.
It's the first step. The first step in the 12-step program is recognition, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, here I am. I'm not going past step 1, though, folks. I like this way too much.
I'm surprised with all this action, we've only got 20 folks here.
Then again, it could be the spread keeping folks away.
That's
Or our friendly ICT members haven't decided to join tonight.
Yeah, where's our buddies? Oh, hey, I missed you, Paul. Good to see you, Paul. Say hi if you're still here. Ninja Scalp, say hi if you're still here, buddy. Sorry I missed you guys. Stealth, Legacy, what's up, fellas? Daniel D. Man, I missed a bunch of people. Say hi if you're still here, folks. Oh, man. What time is it? Almost 9:30. I've been watching Financial Juice, and it's like red after red after red after red. Oh, man. Blue boy. Yeah, a lot of news. Wow. So we were right in the bottom of the channels there, big on the big bars, folks, starting to push up out of there. I'm hearing some buyers. Let's see. John, you've been on the road for some hours, right? Like you haven't traded anything yet.
I haven't seen a chart yet.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I've been on the road since, I guess I've been on the road for about eight hours so far.
Oh, wow.
9 hours, something like that. Yeah,
Well,
it's but I've gotten to hear Bob talk about it all afternoon, so I've been living vicariously through you guys and the pictures you share via the text between our text stream and Bob sharing his screen privately with me. I've been able to live vicariously through you guys. So,
well, good. Yeah, I've had a hell of a night. I think I've only traded 6 contracts total, and I'm up 13,500.
Oh, wow.
there you go.
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
Crazy big moves. I mean, when you've got the volatility, why not? It's sim money only, though. I'm still in the doghouse, guys. I'm still punishing myself for my mishaps last week.
Well,
All right.
still have a few left, but not much.
All right. We got 22 people in the bar, and we got 19 likes. All right.
Hey, Missile.
Alrighty. Hey, Missile, what's going on, brother? We got Jesse, John, Jesse, and myself here tonight.
Yeah, buddy, let's go. How's,
All right,
how's
folks.
it hanging there, Bob?
It's going, man. It's going. I'm up 30. I'm not near up what you are, but I'm up 3,200.
Well, that's big right there.
But I am scared to death to take a trade.
I don't blame you.
The tape is razor thin, single digits all the way up and down. Trading with a 120 tick stop and a 240 tick target right now.
Woo-wee.
And twice that on the ES. Everything is just nutty. Nutty. So I'm afraid to take another trade right now. I'm up and I don't want to lose my momentum.
I don't blame you.
I wouldn't go doing anything if you feel like it's gonna cost you. Don't go.
It's just not worth it right now. We got 30 more minutes, guys, and we need 31 more likes tonight if we're going to go a little late. Oh, Jesse would have to watch because I got to help John unload when he gets here.
No problem. I'll hang out. Yeah, I mean, so just for John's sake, John, we're nowhere near even coming close to where we gapped down. So we haven't even got to it yet, but NQ is trying to grind up, and it's looking like we might try to go fill this gap. Maybe. We have broken all the previous highs so far tonight that we've put in so far tonight. So we've broke structure, and it's trying to get some support from this level here. We're at 935 right now. 930.
Bob, just curious, where are we at on a fib for the price action for tonight? Are we at the 50% mark?
I was actually getting ready to do that right now, so give me just a second. I had to do something really fast. There we go.
Hey, Cooper, I did get an email from Take Profit Trader. Let me...
Yes, we are. We have, so let's see here. Let me go there. The nightly open was right there. Nightly low was right there. And we are back up about 70%. So we've retraced 70%, John.
So you have to go ahead and assume we're going back to full 100.
Yeah. Yeah. And the question is, does it keep on trucking? Right? You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
does it fill that gap? And we'll see.
It's trying to inch its way up to the open here. We're going to need a pretty big push. What are we, 200 points away from it? Let me see. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, roughly 200 points away from. So the open's 17,100. And then Friday's close. So this is a big gap. Friday's close is 17,483. Huge gap.
Huge gap. I wish I could buy my spies and my Qs right now.
Yeah.
That would have really helped my average price there.
Okay, so John, ever since I first started talking about possible gap fill, we just dropped 100 points on the NQ.
Yeah.
So it's happening. It's like down, up, down, super fast, ripping 100 points in either direction. This is
the
crazy.
Bollinger Bands are really tight right now too. So
Crazy.
now they're starting to widen, but it looks like is it going to leak low? Don't know, man. I don't know. I got to go and modify that chart.
All right, Bob, this has me coming in like in a wonky way. I guess there's something going on in the turnpike. So
Yeah,
I am
they're probably
getting
doing
off.
construction.
There's a gator in
Yes.
the road.
Not surprising. Not surprising. So yeah, it has me getting off here. So, but I'm still 23 miles away.
Okay. Wow. I was just getting ready to try to pop it long.
And
Oh,
it
you
took
missed-
off on you?
Yeah, it raced down to the other side. Coming up on an ignition bar on the 89s. It's red ignition bar.
So short?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So we're bouncing off the center of the channels on the big bars, like on the 89s. So let's see if we bounce off of here or if we push down through it.
I mean,
And yes, folks,
Ignition
you heard me
ignition bar
right.
would say don't trade against it.
Well,
Yeah.
now it's turning white.
I was
were
gonna say,
speeding
yes,
up the Bollinger Bands on the 89s.
So we're looking at, so Bob's showing basically just the MACV chart, and I'm talking about the channels on the 89s.
Actually, I'm showing the 89s as well now.
Yeah, there you go, folks. I mean, that's how much we're moving tonight. So we've got to switch everything to the bigger charts. That's funny.
Yep. See, I wasn't wrong. I was just early. I knew it was going to go back long. I knew it was going to go back long.
Cooper says AMP changed the day trade margin from $400 a contract a week ago to $5K, and they just changed it to full margin $20K.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been getting all their emails too, but I don't trade. I don't have a funded. I haven't funded my account with them for a long time because they trade the change the margins too often. So I switched to NinjaTrader brokerage, but I still get all their emails. Okay, so we're getting a bounce. We're getting a bounce off the center of the channels on the 89s. Here we go. It's gonna take off without you, isn't it, Bob?
I'm not trading it. I'm not. I'm just not going to trade it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. And boy, I want to.
Yeah, today's just one of those days, or tonight, I should say, it's just one of those nights where you damn well better have conviction when you enter into a position.
That's right. That's right. All right, I'm taking one long. All right, let's go. Let's see if I got a big ass stop on here.
I think I'm with you. I'm with you, Bob. A big stop.
It's going to stop me out. It's going to stop out my 120 tick stop. There. Nope. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it. I've got a huge target on mine. So my stop's at VWAP 705. My target's up at 17,007.
Come on.
Crazy big move.
Let's go.
Rip. I'm gonna kill it though if it drops below the center of this channel I'm watching again, I'm out. And in case you care, I'll let you know if I do that.
Okay. You do that. Okay, we just
But it's still pushing off the middle of the channel.
There we go. Come on, let's go. Push. Push. Let's get a big trade here. Come on, we can do better than $300.
This could be a real big one, but it's just whipping back and forth.
Yeah, the liquidity, the tape is so thin, man. It's so thin.
Yeah. So,
I've got trailing stops that engage here, but they haven't engaged yet. So now we're coming back down.
I was up 450. I blinked and I'm down $95.
Yeah, same here.
That's how fast it's going in a blink.
Yep. Oh, we got a red dot. Crack that dot. Crack that dot. Crack it. Crack it. Let's go. Let's go crack it. Think crackers. Come on. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz.
And the saltines. Both.
Come on. Let's go. Double dot. Double red dots.
Oh boy.
Into the
double red dots on the MacV.
Yeah.
On the Bollinger Bands.
Yeah. Tight Bollinger Bands. It's getting ready to break one way or the other.
Oh, there it goes. It broke up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, push down again. It's all over the place.
Yeah. It's going to stop me out. Yep, it stopped me out.
Oh, bummer.
It's all right. I was up quite a bit. Wow, there it goes. There it goes. First your money, then your close. Yep.
Yeah, it just ripped short.
I should have
double dots for telling you something.
Yep.
All right, I just added one. We're at the bottom of the channels. I added one.
I got an AO.
Let's see.
I got a super AO. Let's go, super AO. I'll double down here in a little bit. Not moving my 120 tick stop, though.
Well, if you got long again, you got a better entry than I've got because I had to average into mine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Holy smokes.
Let's go.
Woo!
Let's go. All right, we've
Bob,
engaged the trailing stop.
I was going to say, you're up big on that. It kept pushing and pushing.
All right, I'm going to move that target up.
Okay, yeah. There we go. I'm out. I killed it. I killed it. $1,000.
I'm going to let my trade manager, I'm going to let my let's go. I've got my trailing stop engaged, so I'm going to let it do its job. Let's go.
That's a rip. Holy smokes.
All right, it took me out.
What a push.
So net win, 2 contracts. I'm up another, I think I made back $370, I think. I can't remember. I have to play the tape back.
Factoring in that loss, right?
Yeah, factoring in
Yeah,
that $600 loss.
So that was a net green on those two trades.
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of taking the stop, I added one in down when you got back in. So I had a little more risk there.
I caught just under 60 points. So I moved my target up.
You caught just under 60 points in a matter of seconds.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Me too. I had 2 contracts on, and I mean, crazy.
So I lost 25 points, but I made 60. So yeah, we're good.
There you go. Andrew, congrats on that. Andrew's up 9,300 tonight. Good
Thank
job,
you, Andrew. I appreciate it.
Yeah, good trade, Bob.
Glad I went with that.
AlgoBox for the win.
That's right, brother.
You got it.
That's right. Man, I got a bigger one that I'm going to switch over to it. It's a 240 tick stop. I mean, target 480 tick target. 240 tick stop is what I use. This is what I use for my volume profile trades. So 240. So what is that? It's $120. It's a $1,200 stop. So just
That's
everybody
$600 stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's a $600 stop, $1,200 target.
Yeah, you're right. Dude, this is just crazy. I mean, even on the 9s, we're traveling at 36 bars per minute.
Woo.
Perfect. Less signals, more wins. Let's go.
That's right. So that Super AO really kicked in back there. I don't know if everybody can see it, but I had a blue, Smurf blue, 10.7. Popped it there right when it came back across. Well, no, I've actually missed it by a few bars.
Yeah, you missed
and
it
you
by...
still got 60. You still got 60 points, 240 ticks.
Points. Yep.
Yeah, in a matter of like, what was that, 15 seconds?
It was less than a minute. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
That is insane for an Asian market.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking to
Andrew.
see.
That's a bummer, Andrew. Sorry about that, buddy.
I know, man.
You'll get it back. Yeah, crazy fun, even with the loss, right? I know, it's like, jeez.
Boy, the support bars, the resistance bars are way the hell up there on the 89 range. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong 89 range. I need to change that to purple. Oh, no, we're actually at the support bar, the resistance bars on the 89 range. Holy cow.
Look at this push up again, Bob. Woo.
Yeah, but be careful. We're skiing up the Bollinger Band slope on the NQ 89 tide.
Yeah, we're getting close to being up, so we're up in the top of the channels now on 2 of my 3 big bar charts here. I'm just calling them the big boys from now on.
This is unbelievable, man. Unbelievable, guys. I got my volume profile chart over here, but it's wow. All I can say is wow. Wowzer.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Jester's dead. All right.
Captain, yeah, there was news earlier. This all started when all the red news was coming out. Whole bunch of stuff earlier.
Oh no, it started at the second it opened, man.
Yeah, but I mean the kind of the turnaround and the starting to push up. So Captain, if you go look at Financial Juice and just scroll down a bit, you'll see there was a whole bunch of market moving stuff. Trump was talking, U.S. Fed fund thing. China started talking. Goldman Sachs started releasing stuff. I mean, it's been crazy tonight.
Yeah, I read on X that all the major hedge funds call all their traders back in for tonight.
Oh,
Wow.
really? Wow.
Yeah. Now, how true that is, I don't know, but
Now we're into consolidation.
Hey,
All right,
Blue
I'm
Boy,
gonna go look at the news and see what happened.
Blue Boy, that's a good question. The significance of the 89 range. I'm assuming you mean as opposed to some other, some other big bar, right? I'm don't know. I haven't been with AlgoBox long enough to know that answer. I just
Wow,
use
look at the 89. I got the 89 on the screen, and dude, we are just ripping,
it.
just ripping.
I got to take my damn pill. I forgot earlier. It's been so exciting.
Yeah, we sent you a message.
don't you wish you would have just got in and just held it from the bottom?
I
Yes.
know, right?
Yes. Yes, but
Although to be fair, if I had got in with one contract and held it to here, I don't think I'd be up 14K. Although I'd have to do the math. I'd have to do. Actually, I'll do the measurement right now.
No, you could have closed that trade a long time ago.
Yeah. But let's say I got in at the low and held it to the absolute high so far. It's 1,975 ticks times $5 a tick, right?
Yeah.
I'm not good at math, so I got to use a calculator. That'd be 9,875. So I'm ahead of that. I'm okay. I feel okay now. You scared me for a moment.
So we've had a range of 640 points on the.
Watch,
NQ.
tomorrow is going to be not completely uneventful tomorrow. We're not going to move anywhere tomorrow. We're
Yeah,
just
because
gonna,
it's all going to be
we're going
lock
to just find a
limited.
range and settle in. Just going to find a range and just settle in.
So, John, I don't know if you remember my EMA shaded indicator that I built a couple of weekends ago. But right now, you can't see it. But on the I'm sorry, on the NQ, I had to adjust them to 1,200 ticks off of the 25. And I'm still not even close.
Holy
to the
crap.
bottom. Still not even close to the bottom. Unbelievable.
Wow.
So, Jesse, if you can see my screen now, can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
All right. So this thick green line right here, where it's at right here, that
hold
is
on. The lime green one?
Yeah, the big thick lime green one there.
Yeah,
that is 12. So this pink line right here is the EMA, the 25 EMA.
Mm-hmm.
I use the 25 on the higher time frames. So we are that distance between that green bar and that pink line is 1,200 ticks.
Wow.
1,200 ticks. So the gap itself, look at that. It doesn't even span the width of the gap, John.
Mm-hmm.
So
Jesus.
the gap is 1,555 ticks wide. If you converted that to miles, it's bigger, it's wider than the moon.
Hold on. This deserves an applause. Gained weight is still holding from 16,627.
Holy cow.
Smokes.
Dude.
Woo! Good job. Congrats on that. That's a big move. I would assist out on that by now.
He's firmly and fully throated convinced that the gap is he's going to get back to the bottom of the gap. If I had to guess, gain weight is waiting till at least the bottom of the gap. So to put it in perspective, guys, 16,627. Wait, what did he say? 16,627?
Yeah.
All right, so let's get right there. So right now, Right now, he is up 1,436 ticks.
Woo! Yeah, Andrew says
Hell of a trade.
I'm happy with 100 ticks. Me too.
Even if he did that on even if he did that on micros, he's up over $700.
Ooh-wee. Okay,
And we
here we
just
go.
we got a super dot on the 9s.
We're making a push towards the open right here.
We got a green super dot on the 9s. I'm good. I'm going to sit back. I don't need any. I'm done with the pucker factor tonight. I'm just going to sit back and relax. John's going to be here in a few minutes. Jesse, are you prepared to go longer tonight?
Hell yeah, with this kind of action?
Okay. All right. I'm going to help John unload and then get his machine set up here, and then we'll jump back in.
No problem.
It's going to take, I'm not going to be able to stream tonight, but there's no way I'll be up by then.
Okay. Because I was actually thinking of starting a, closing this stream and then doing a London Open.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait a second. Did I hear London?
Yeah.
Are we
boy.
pressing one?
Oh,
Do we
boy.
have
let me see if I got
do we have enough likes to do a London Open?
Let's see here.
Yeah, let's see.
All right. So
I mean, Jesse will be there for the first 10 minutes.
Who?
Jesse will never make. Casey will be there for the first 10 minutes of the London Open. Jesse, he'll be asleep 20 minutes before it starts.
I'm telling you, tonight is the night, brothers. I just feel that I want to see it. I want to live it. I want to live it. It's going to wreck my day tomorrow. But I think what I'll do is I'll get on. I'm thinking, John, what do you think? 245 and then we'll go to 4 and longer if necessary.
245, huh?
Are you up for it or not?
Phew. It's a big ask. Let me contemplate that over the next few minutes.
I'll do it by myself. But I'm going to post it in AlgoBox, I guess. No, I was going to post it on the Discord to make sure that, plutonium is out there. Okay.
I'd be careful posting it in the Discord because I think we were asked not to do that, right?
Yeah, but I think that was more of like,
I'm sure he'll see that you're live when he wakes up.
I don't want to hurt. I don't want to get in trouble with violating community rules.
Yeah.
So,
I've done a lot more dumb shit than that to get banned. So
I was just gonna say, hey, Vinny, I thought that was more of a suggestion than it was.
Yeah.
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
General says Apex not on sale right now, right?
Oh yeah, I guess I need to go turn that off.
It's what, 50% off right now?
Probably. We still have the best discounts available, but I'll go back and change that. Let me go do that right now because
I mean it's always discounted. It's just right now it's not a real decent discount.
No, it's not. So let's see here. Let me go to Nightbot. Thank you, channel. I appreciate that. Go to commands. Let's see here.
Okay, so the channels are pointed pretty much straight up on all my bigger charts, right? But they're flattening out on the 6s. So that could be early signs of a rollover here. Are we not going to make it back up to the open and start working on this gap?
All right, so it's done there. Let me go to the timers, go to Apex, edit that, and we'll paste that in there, and we'll update that. All right. So that should be changed now. And I just changed it from 80% off to the best discount available. So we'll go with that. Let's see if that worked. We're getting closer to the bottom of the gap on the ES. Hey, Jeff, what's happening? Getting close. 17,087. And what are we looking for? 17,1?
Hey, Bob, Pete says he'll be there for London if you run it.
Oh, I'm going to run it. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. You guys can be there. That'd be great. But if not,
17. What's the gap?
So right now, actually, NQ is retreating. So there is currently
the gap high is 17,483.
No, the bottom, the low.
You're 429.
17,100.
You're 429 ticks away from the bottom of the gap, John.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah,
because I want to short it at the gap.
You think it's going to reject right off the top of it? I mean, right off the bottom of it?
I'll front run the gap a little bit and short it.
Okay. All right, folks. How far out are you, John?
9 minutes.
All right, guys.
I just passed your favorite stop up here in that 7-Eleven.
Okay. Awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to go open the garage, let John and help John unload. He'll be here in just a few. Jesse, you got this? You want to let it keep going, or you want to go ahead and kill the stream?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right. Let's see.
I'll be back on as soon as I can. There, Jess.
All right, sweet, guys. Yep.
All right, we got 32 people at the bar. We got 27 likes. Folks, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. And Jesse has got the helm. And we got our waypoint set. And he really can just engage autopilot. And we'll call Otto up and say, hey, take over from here. So, Jesse, you got it. Okay, brother?
All right. Talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. Ron, good to see you, bud. Hey, John, you're on. You're still on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, you're still on. Just so you know.
Yeah, no, I'm still on.
Okay.
I won't talk bad about you. Don't worry.
Or let a nice one rip.
My name is John, not Bob.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord, those were the days.
Gap, VWAP, etc. lows.
Yeah, I just don't know if we'll actually run straight through that gap right away.
No, I think you might. I think it'll. I mean, every time we get up here trying to make a push towards it, we do reject. So it makes sense that we'll reject off of it. But I do think we're gonna chisel away at it, though. Man, these are big moves, man. Real big moves, over and over.
Yeah, I'm so excited to get a chart open. It's not even funny, even though I'm yawning as I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. I mean, you know how I like to play the channels on the sixes, like up and down the channels, like over and over it keeps hitting.
Yep.
Up and down. Yeah.
Those are fun.
Ron says, now I have to set an alarm sitting on my hands, but could have made a bundle if I would put my money where my analysis is. I know, Ron, right? Yeah. I mean, I've gotten, let me pull up my trade performance. I think I've only done 7 trades here. Well, like 4 trades, and a few of them had 2 contracts. let me go check. I don't want to misspeak. What's today's date? 4/6.
Something like that. Yep.
Okay, so total of nine clicks of my mouse. So let me see if I can figure out how many contracts. So I've had 8 winning trades, 1 loser. So 4 of the winners were longs, 4 of them were short. Profit factor is 99%. Well, that's pretty decent. And what's the other stat we? Okay, percent profitable, 88.89%. Yeah. What's the other thing I'm looking for here?
MAE, MFE.
Yeah.
MAE.
So MAE is maximum adverse excursion. So the lowest low I took before taking profit is $326. Where's my average winning trade? That's what I want to see. Oh, largest winning trade, 4,260. Oh my God, that's that one contract I let run forever. Oh man. It was a short too when we were ripping down. Crazy. Average time in the market, 7 minutes. Not bad stats. Yeah, I've only traded 9 times.
Don't have to worry about any 20-second rules with that.
No. No. Max drawdown was only $60, so I must have been green before I took that one loss. All right, let's close that out. Yeah, it's still trying to push up here. All the channels are pointed north. Hey, Brian, good to see you. Oh, channel asks average winner size. Shoot, let me pull it back up. That's what I was looking for, actually. I didn't see it. Let's see. Let me switch this back to today's date. Okay. Is there an average winner size? Average winning trade, $1,801. Largest losing trade, $60. Oh, that was the $60?
You should really learn how to hold your winners. Let your winners run.
Hold on, you cut out real bad on that. What did you say?
I said you should really learn how to let your winners run. It's a joke,
Hey,
Jesse.
Yeah, no, it was pretty easy tonight, man. Jeez. I'm usually not very good at that, but it was ripping so fast.
All right, bud, this is me signing off. I'll try to hop back on here as soon as I can.
Sweet, buddy. All right, talk to you later. Channel, no, that's the sim. That's Bob's charts. That is the actual sim account. Like me, he uses the sim 101 as the leader on his trade copier. And the background's black, not gray, because I think NinjaTrader has that turned off by default. That's an older setting, I think, that I believe you can turn that on if you want, but by default, a fresh install of NinjaTrader, I believe, has that feature turned off where it switches the background color for sim accounts or for live accounts, however you want to look at it. But that's a sim account. So is mine. Blue Boy doesn't trade after 9:30 Central. Price moves weird. Yeah, I mean, it's been weird tonight anyways there, Blue Boy. But yeah, we're kind of used to it around here because we trade the Asian session all together pretty much every night anyhow. Ron says ES is going to hit 5160 tomorrow. Where's it at right now? I don't have the ES open. Books are especially thin, makes the psych levels worse. Yeah, that's true. ES is at 49.84. Yeah, I don't disagree with you there, Ron. Then I think we are going to start chipping away at these gaps here tonight. I mean, just look at the NQ grinding back up there, trying to get there. But like John was saying, I tend to agree with him that we'll probably bounce from that gap and not fill it right away. It'll shy away from it potentially. But I think it'll keep chipping away at it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. Boy, I think those noodles I ate had ginger in them. Keep smelling ginger from... Did I accidentally get my nose in my noodles? That's funny. Slow grind through it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Blue Boy. I think what we'll do is we'll bounce from it, but then grind right back up through it. That's what I'm thinking. Not thinking, but hoping for. I mean, the low on NQ is 16,460. We're up at 16,950. So 460 up to 950. I mean, that's crazy for an Asian session. Man, oh man. Coop, nope. So right now with Take Profit Traders promo, you buy the account, use a promo code. It's I think 30% off, and then there's no data activation fee. Yeah, that's right, Blue Boy. Coop, Blue Boy's right. Make sure when you go to, so if you do pass the account, or let me rephrase that. When you pass that account and you go to activate it, make sure you click on, don't pay for the activation. Click on the credits and use your credit. Yeah. Lesson learned, right, Blue Boy? But the good news is that credit stays there, I think, for forever. So if you say, for example, you buy another account later and that promo is not happening, you still have a credit to pay for it, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I've got an extra couple credits there too. I think what happened was they didn't automatically give me the credits, so I opened up a ticket and they gave me 2 credits. But then later on, and then I used them, but then later on, all 5 accounts credits showed up, so I had an extra 2. So we'll see. Maybe I'll use them in the future if they're still hanging out there. All right, Jeff. Congrats. Coop, it shouldn't create a conflict. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, we keep, so on the 89s, we keep bouncing. So this is the second bounce from the middle of the channels. So it's trying to push up. So Ron's thinking we're going to have another dump out here at some point. Greedy for lower. I mean, my long-term portfolio is down 30, or not down 30%, but it was up 30% a few days ago. I looked at it over the weekend and it's about break even. So I don't know how they could be even more greedy. I mean, I own a whole bunch of, well, not a whole bunch of, but I own several common ETFs like SCHD, DGRO. I have some international stuff too, but and actually that's not down. But anyways, my ETFs are down. So luckily my average price or my average cost basis isn't too bad, but anyways, it tells me that the broader market's down roughly 30% from when this dropout started. So hopefully there's not much more lower to go. Okay, so now we're dropping down. So now we're down in the bottom of the channels. Oh, I was going to take a long, but I kind of missed a little rip there. Oh, man, I missed it. Missed it. I was going to take that long. Oh, what a nice... Oh, look at that go. What a move. Jeez, I'm going to measure that. I was thinking about getting long right here. 123 ticks in just a few seconds. Oh, I was going to take it too. Darn it. I got to pay attention. Yeah, I'm not sure, Blue Boy. I'm not sure on that. Oh, I better close my trade performance. It's covering half my screen here. Let's see. Okay. All right. So now that I've got financial juice visible again, nothing red. So that's good, I guess. Okay. So channels are flattening out, starting to flatten out here, starting to tilt downwards on the sixes a little bit. Man, I smell like ginger. What the? There had to have been ginger in those noodles. I'm sorry, I had to cough. Jeff, which three? The 2s, 6s, and 9s. Okay. All right. I'm on much bigger charts right now, Jeff, on the NQ. But yeah. Okay. Be okay to closely watch markets as tariff uncertainty is high. What's be okay? Is that Bank of Korea? I'm assuming. Yep, Bank of Korea. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to flag here on the big bars. So, I mean, that could be exhaustion. It could be, exhaustion, absorption, and then we're going to dump down. Or it could be buyers just kind of building their positions and then something's going to supercharge it up. I mean, when we're up here kind of this close to that gap, I would think I'm kind of leaning more towards a rip up. But, it is the NQ. She has a mind of her own. But yeah, it's been rangy up here. Oh man, it's trying to push. Oh, I missed another good one out of the bottom of the channels on the 6s. Excuse me. Right off the Bollinger Bands there on Bob's 9s too. Yeah, I mean, Andrew, you could hit it, man. You're only 6K away. Let's go. Oh, boy. Yeah, Ron, that's true. I mean, I talked to my wife, my nephew, and our son. All three of us have long-term portfolios that are pretty similar. And I just wanted them to make sure they did not get scared and sell out, right? And I said, you haven't lost anything right now. You've lost nothing. Do not sell. If you sell your portfolio, now you've lost a lot. You've lost 30%. Don't sell nothing. In fact, it's like Warren Buffett once said, why the hell is the stock market the only supermarket that folks run out of when everything goes on sale, right? I absolutely love that quote. I look at it like, hell, 30% off. I'm a buyer. Let's go. Okay, 2 out of 3 of my charts now, the channels are pointing down. So we've rolled over, it looks like. Let's see what happens next. What an exciting night. This has been crazy. It's funny to say, but we've kind of slowed down now to like normal sized price action moves. You know, if you just look at the rips up and the rips down now, it's kind of normal NASDAQ-y behavior. Obviously, it's going in weird spurts, right? It's jittery, but the price action looks normal. Whereas earlier tonight, it was way bigger moves in both directions than normal. So maybe for some folks a little easier to trade now that it's kind of calmed down a little bit. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Ooh, there's a rip up. Woo. But when I've got two out of the 3 channels pointing down, I'm not going to try to counter trend it and take a long. Nope. I've learned my lessons there. ES is falling also. Cooper's thinking 1 to 3 years we're going to see lower lows. I don't know, Coop. Hey, Casey, good to see you. I hope not, Coop. I'm the opposite of you on that. I think we're going to see higher highs over this presidency. I'm a real big believer in what they're doing. I don't think the tariffs need to be around full time or permanently, but it definitely needs to. We need to level the playing field globally, not just the United States, but other countries too that have been on the unfair side of things. So things need to flatten out and kind of be. Yeah, I'm all for world trade. It's just got to be fair trade. So let's get things all kind of leveled out, normalized, get everybody settled down, and then I think everything's going to start ripping. That's the hope anyways. Yeah, we got to find some balance there, Blue Boy. I mean, you guys think about it. The United States has been like the protector of the world for my whole lifetime. You know, shipping lanes, the skies, I mean, everything. At our cost, too, for the most part. And then on top of that, we've lost all of our manufacturing, our engineering. All of it's outsourced to other countries. So we got to find some balance. We can't be the world's policeman, the world's military, and then at the same time losing all of our own manufacturing and goods and relying on all those other countries to provide all that to us. We got to find some middle ground. Got to balance all that stuff out. So I'm not an advocate for overreactions and going crazy, but we got to find some balance. So I'm just glad that they're doing something. I mean, somebody's got to try something, right? So here we go. President Trump is trying something. We'll see how it works out. So right back to kind of bigger rips, and I was just talking about, hey, MQ's calming down a little bit. Now we're getting bigger price action again. Big rips up and down. Still kind of feels like a rollover though, but let's see. Yeah, Andrew, I tend to agree with you. I don't know. Although we can't control that, us retail traders, right? So I mean, Cooper, I don't know Coop's experience level, but who I think it was you talking about earlier, or who was saying that everybody they want. Let's see, I'm gonna scroll up. No, that was Ron. So clearly the big institutional traders, they want lower prices, right? Because they want to get in and make all the millions. We're out here just as average individuals. We're rooting for higher highs. Let's go. So, that's the battle, right? So, I don't know. I hope that Coop's not right on that, man. Jeez Louise, this has been rough. Down, 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 down. Crazy every day. What time is it? 7:29. So 10:29 Eastern. Yeah, 30 years. Yeah, so Coop's seen this stuff happen before. I have not. I've only been trading. So my long-term portfolio is 3 years old, and I've been trading futures for almost 2 years. Yeah, exactly, Ron. Exactly. That's why I took it upon myself, because I was never taught. They don't teach that stuff in school, right? Hey, just put your money in the stock market, dollar cost average into it your whole life. You'll be a millionaire by the time to retire, right? Nobody teaches that in school. Well, at least when I was in school, they didn't. I don't know about currently today. I would speculate that they don't. So I made sure to teach my nephew and my son that. I didn't get that opportunity. I was way late to the game. My parents didn't know. The average person, I don't think, learns about this stuff. So I'm proud to say my nephew, my son, my wife, myself, we all have long-term portfolios. We dollar cost average into there every other paycheck or so, and they're going to be set up for life, not me. I'm a little late. I got to come out here and trade futures with y'all, but that's fun. That's okay. Sorry, I was reading the chat, trying to keep up with you guys. What a rip up right there. Jeez. That's crazy. This thing's just ripping down, back up. That's a nice little move. Blue Boy's least favorite time to trade is right now, purely watching. Well, then we appreciate you're here pretty much. You've been here every night for like a week, man. So we appreciate you hanging out just to watch. Let's see. So now this is weird. Channels are pointing down on one of my 3 charts. The other 2 are up. Do we have a long setting up here? Do we have a... I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. I was just about to press the button and it rips. Man, oh man. I was too late. Too late. What's weird is there's not a ton of volume pushing these moves, you know? I think it's gonna rip. I'm gonna put a long on. Let's see what happens. Whoa, there it goes. I felt it. Come on. I'm targeting the top of the channels here on the 6s. I know you guys can't see my charts. We're on Bob's, but I'm targeting 977. Let's see if I can get it. Currently taking some heat because it ripped right back down, of course. But only one of my charts is the channels are pointed down, right? So I'm gonna trust
Jesse,
the
how
other
do I
two.
sound?
Hey, there's John. You sound great.
Dude, not quite. Jeff Corden's pit crew would be pretty awesome because I have my box up and going already.
All right. Wow, that was quick.
Dude, it's like I said, Gordon would be proud of me.
All right.
It's not my first rodeo.
Uh-oh, some news just hit. Retire as I don't think that's super important stuff.
All right, Jesse, I'm back.
All right, we got both these guys back. All right.
I'm going to leave it with you guys. I have scheduled the London Open stream for 2:45 to 4 a.m. and I'm posting that link in the chat right now.
Okay.
So that is done. And red 3.
So those of you who are going to stay up, be on the lookout for Bob to go live again later tonight, tomorrow morning, however you want to look at that. Gold is tanking. Just got a double Enigma short for $800. There you go, Casey. Good job.
Has it slowed down a bit? Yeah, it looks like it slowed down a little bit here.
Yeah, it's normalized a little bit, but then every time I say that, it rips in one of the 2 directions. So
there you go. Well, the average speed is 20.5 on the 9s. All right. All right, so that one is queued up and ready to go. And I will be back here at 2:45 to kick it off. And I hope you and John, I don't know how much longer you're going to have John tonight, because I'm sure, well, I'm looking over there. No excuses now, John. No more excuses.
No excuses, sir.
Dude, that's a big
I don't have quite my full setup with me, but I'm still missing a little bit, but this will get the job done.
There you go. There you go. Comparatively, I don't even see the laptop out now.
No need for that right now. I actually got VDO to work on my trading station for once, so that's fantastic.
There you go. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it with y'all. I'm going to go pop a bag of popcorn, watch a little bit of YouTube, and go to sleep. Oh, John, I got to tell you. So there's lots of Publix fried chicken downstairs.
Sweet. Thank you, Bob.
So let me tell you the story. So Friday night, I placed an order for a pub sub and a box of chicken, and to be delivered between 9 and 12 on Saturday morning. I wasn't expecting it until noon. So I said, great, this will be great. I'll get fresh chicken delivered by noon. It'll be great. So Instacart decided in their infinite wisdom that the chicken wasn't ready at 9 o'clock. So they just canceled the chicken. And I ended up paying $20 for a pub sub because it kept the tip, it kept the delivery fee, it kept everything else.
Ugh.
So I called and got the runaround over there at Publix, and finally ended up with the service manager, which is the person I asked for first. And by this point, 15 minutes into this call, my closest showing. I'm starting to unleash on her, and I'm just like, she's just listening. She's not firing back at me. And I'm like, you know what? I need to calm down here. I'm so sorry. You're just getting in on this. She says, tell me what happened. And I said, they left early. The chicken wasn't ready, so they canceled it. And they could have waited. I wasn't expecting it till noon. I mean, in what universe do you cancel it and not just wait another 45 minutes for the chicken to get done? And she's like, you're absolutely right. I am so sorry. She says, what size order was it? I said, it was just an 8-piece box. Okay, that's what you want? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'd be thrilled just to get it. I said, I just don't want it. No. We're coming to bring it to you. We're going to bring it to you. So it'll be there between 30 minutes and an hour. And sure enough, by an hour, the guy's calling me at the gate saying, what's the passcode? And I'm like, he's totally American. So it's not Instacart around here because no habla. So anyway, I just said, look, I'm in the backyard, working in the backyard. Just leave it at the front door. That'd be great. So I come back in. I came back in after a little while, grabbed the chicken. Dude, that box was heavy as shit. And I'm like, there's no way that's 8 pieces. I opened the box up. There's 16 pieces of chicken in there. And I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to eat 6. And John's coming. So they didn't even charge me for the 8-piece. She would not let me pay for it. So instead of sending 8, she sent a 16-piece. And then there was like a receipt taped to it. And I flipped it over and it was a gift card. They gave me a $50 gift card.
Good to shop at Publix.
There you go.
And Blue Boy, you're right. That is Bob's smoke alarm. I've been listening to it for several weeks now.
I just told John it wasn't beeping until John got here. He's smoking hot. So I got to go change that battery again. I've changed it 4 or 5 times this week. So anyway, I'm going to go knock that out before I go to bed so it's not driving everybody crazy. But yeah, you can hear it on the chat. It's all the way back by the bedroom, downstairs by the bedroom.
Missile says he's going to sleep with you.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, look, Missile, I'll be up. I'll be up at 2:45. I'm gonna come back and do it. I promise. So
that's why I need my laptop so I can see the chat.
There you go. Hey, so we got the $50 gift card. So if and when you decide to place an order, use that $50.
I will be.
All right, guys. Y'all have a great night. John, Jesse, y'all got the helm. I trust y'all, and y'all know what to do. So,
by the way, Jesse, I couldn't stay away from the crack. I've already taken one trade.
I'm in a long here too, so.
All right, guys. I'm gonna leave it with you. Y'all have a great night.
Right.
I'm not gonna trade if I can't watch it.
All right, see you, buddy.
All right, I'm counting on both of y'all being there. All right, we'll see you later, guys.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye.
Oh yeah, trailing stop kicked in, $400. Bam.
There you go. Woo! Legacy, good job, bud. Good job. Let's see. Let me sell.
So Jesse, since we've hopped on, I'm up 455.
There you go. I'm holding this long. I might regret it. I got one contract on long. Yeah, it's coming against me. I mean, I'm still green. I should probably kill it. My entry is 882. I should have. I took the other one off at the peak up there. I should have taken them both off. Darn it. All right, time to reload the Zen.
All right, 575, Jesse.
All right. Casey, reload the Zen pouch, buddy. We got to be on the same schedule. Blue Boy, yeah, I mean, that's where I started too. When I first started trading, my daily goal was $200 a day. And actually, not even up until that long ago. I was trading 50K accounts, and my goal was $200 a day. And then I slowly progressed into, and that's where I was getting pretty good payouts too. But now I've progressed into larger account sizes and bigger daily goals. And so we'll see how it goes. Legacy. Well, my long, I had a chance to get out of that and I didn't. Taking some heat on it, but 2 out of my 3 channels are still pointing up, so I'm holding out hope here.
This is going to take some getting used to because I didn't bring my wings. So I've got to move.
Oh, the
some
side
charts around a
monitors?
little- Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I normally have some charts up on the sides that
Ooh,
I'm
look
not
at
going
this
to be able to
push.
see.
Jeez, look at it push up. That is a move. This is fun, man.
Dude, this is like trading during the day.
This is, yeah, I mean, it's great. Legacy, did you take a long down there? I mean, look at that rip up. My Lord.
Insane.
All right, so my trade's in the green here. Almost $300. Come on, push up. There we go. $400. 500. Oh. I saw 500 for a split second, then it's dropping out on me here. Captain Price says, in the membrane. Yes, the old Cypress Hill song. Crazy insane, got no brain. Woo, look at that rip. I'm up $600. Come on, push, baby. I'm not going to kill it till we get to the middle of the channels on the big bars, on the 89s. Come on, push up. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold it.
At least put yourself in profit with a stop.
Yeah, it's pushing. Come on, push.
Just to protect yourself in case we get a whip. I'm not saying trail it tightly, but at least make sure that if it comes back, it.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, I almost saw $1,000. I saw 940. If I see $1,000, I'm gonna close it. Oh, it's dropping down a little bit on me. 780, 815. Oh, come on.
Just kind of stair stepping its way up.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna try to see $1,000 on this long here. Legacy, did you close yours? Oh, he took the 100K.
There you go.
You took the 1,000. You got it. That's what I was looking for too.
That's so funny because your trades are all long. My 2 trades were short.
Yeah. Hey, everybody can make money, man. There we go. 985. $1,000. Closed it. Legacy. I got the $1,000, bro. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Man, that is exciting when you get a big rip of a trade like that. Holy smokes, I got some adrenaline. Man. All right, John, Ron, good to see you, buddy. Oh man, what a night. Yeah, you would have had like 3K on that trade, Legacy. I'm glad I held it. I mean, it's still going. Well, it's trying to. Yeah, there it goes. Oh boy.
Look at this push.
Yeah. This is fun. Fun night.
I mean, these are 400, 300, and 400 tick moves we're seeing. Insane. See if I can pop over into the chat so I can actually see what people are saying. I'm going to grab my laptop for that. Hang tight.
Captain Price is still singing the song. Toss that ham. Making my mind slow. I've got to be careful not to sing it exactly right, otherwise we'll get hit with copyright. And then Casey comes in with some push it. Was that salt and pepper? Do 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 do. Oh boy. Kind of slowed down up here, didn't it? We're kind of flagging a little bit, ranging a bit here on the sixes. Oh, there we go. Push. It almost made me FOMO into another long, but I can't do it. Gotta wait for a pullback. Yeah, me too, Case.
Jesse, you're not going to believe this shit, but I think I have to buy my third MacBook power supply in the last 3 weeks.
No way. Don't tell me you left it in Colorado.
I guess I probably did.
Oh my goodness.
Like Bob just said, I just need to just go ahead and pre-ship them to every destination because I apparently like to leave them.
That's crazy.
Damn it.
Bob doesn't have some other kind of USB-C. Oh no, it's MagSafe, isn't it?
Yeah, mine's MagSafe.
Yeah. Is that the only charging port, or does it have a USB-C that will provide it power?
That's the only charging port.
Oh, bummer.
You know what? Good thing for old Amazon.
Yeah. Okay, Legacy. I'll call it out. You call it out too if you see something. I'll get in it with you. So we came down to the bottom of the channels on the sixes, but I'm looking for a bigger pullback than that.
Let's see. What's the? Do we have optimized ranges yet, chat? For AlgoBox.
Here we go. Here's that pullback, Legacy. I knew it was going to happen. I want a little bit more than that. Ooh, it's at the 200 though. EMA on the sixes. Let's see. Is it going to pop from there? I don't think so. I think we're going to come down. I'm going to look for it to come down to 895-ish. Nah, that might be too far. Let's see. What's this level? That's 895. What's this level? 889. I don't know. Come on, push down a little bit further for me. There we go. Let's stretch these channels out. All right, I'm getting ready, Legacy. If this thing hits 895-ish, one little more push, I'm going to smack it long. Let's go. If anybody gets a big AO or something on the smaller bars, let us know. The smallest bar I'm looking at is the 6s. Come on. Oh, it might not drop any lower than this, Legacy. No, it's trying. It's trying. I'm tempted to go. Oh, there it is. Boom. All right. I smacked it. I'm long. I got in, Legacy. Oh, no. Taking heat.
Honor your stop.
I don't have a stop. There's no ATM. Shoot. Oh, that's okay. It's pushing. Come on.
Oh, come on.
I was a little early. That's why Vinny teaches don't play the structure. You got to play the order flow. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Now 2 of my 3 charts, the channels are pointed down. Oh, no. I might be on the wrong side of this. Oh, no. If it goes $400 against me, I'm going to add 1 to it, but then I'm going to honor the stop. If it rips any further than that. That would have been the bottom of the second channel. Okay, we're getting a push. Is this just my last graceful exit opportunity, or is it going to push? Let's see. Casey, is it going to push it real good? Oh, no. Oh, that was my opportunity to get out. Oh, boy. I think it's going to push again down. John, you in a short?
No, I'm in nothing at this very moment.
It's squirrely. Oh, boy.
Trying to figure out why I think I deleted a bunch of stuff.
Okay, it's pushing. I hope you didn't reverse that, Legacy. Oh, it's pushing. Oh, jeez. This is crazy for an Asian session. This is nuts. Okay, break that structure. Break the previous high, please. Oh, don't you do it. It just gave me my second opportunity for a graceful exit, and I didn't take it. I might regret that. I don't know. I think we made an equal. Is that an equal high? We made an equal high right there to the previous push. It might be trying to roll back upwards. Let's see. Okay, there's a higher low. Come on, push, baby, push. Okay, there's the higher low, confirmed. Now let's see if we can get a higher high. So if it does push, I'm going to target the 200 EMA over here. So I'm going to target 921. No, I'm going to target 937. If it pushes, I'm targeting 937. That's a big move, I know it, but I think we can get it.
What's the name of that guy?
Okay. I saw green for a second there. John, for such a long drive, bro, you don't sound tired at all, man.
Oh, I am. I promise you.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to get everything kind of rearranged here. so that way I can at least things feel a little bit more normal, because it's not quite the normal setup, but admittedly, I mean, I have been working from remote desktop, so actually seeing charts is kind of crazy.
Yeah. So Jeff, I must have missed it, but it sounds like you have another dog, Echo, named Echo. Finally destroyed a ball after 1 year that I thought was supposed to be indestructible. I thought you just had the one pup.
Panda, right?
Panda, yeah, I must have missed Echo.
Echo doesn't get any love on the channel here.
Yeah, why doesn't Echo get any love there, Jeff? Legacy, I'm still in this long. It's just kind of flirting with my entry price here. I'm seeing green, red, green, red, green, red. So let's see if we're going to rip up out of here. Okay, so Echo is the 6-year-old. What kind of dog is Echo? Oh, here we go. I'm hearing, oh, I heard a buyer. Let's see, let's push.
Okay, maybe I didn't leave my charger.
Ah.
Found a cable at least. That's a start. Getting closer to having all of my crap. I bet it's in the door of my truck.
There's a push. Let's go. Oh, come on. It's so indecisive. Oh, boy. Black and white border collie. All right. Well, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different opportunities to get out in the green. Now it's going to drop out. Oh, NQ loves me. Let's see. I still just have the one contract on. Is it about to give me a 7th opportunity to get out of this thing? Watch, I get out and then it finally rips up.
Let's see if I can get into this. Wrong one. This is from John at.
Boy, there's a lot of support down here, but also resistance. We're in a pretty tight range now.
Test.
Okay, bottom of the channels again. I'm about to add one more contract to this. Actually, yeah. I added one more right now. So I got 2 contracts on. Oh, there could be some more.
A lot of sellers.
Yeah, there's a little more distance down to the bottom of the channel on the bigger bars too. I didn't see that. That's all right. That's all right. There's a little push. Yeah, that's funny, Coop. My dog rips everything up too. Rips everything up. My dog, she's a mix of a American Staffordshire Terrier and a boxer.
That's right. I took teams off of this. Let's see. Oh, I know what I did.
Okay. Are you going to push up out of here yet or what? Let's go, NQ. It's trying. There's a little push. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Get up there. There we go. There's a push. My DCA is working out. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. No, don't you stop yet. Bull flagging for dear life, right? Legacy, I know. It just gave me like my 8th opportunity to kill this trade. Greed took over and I held it. I saw $225 on the P&L there for a second. Come on. Push.
I think I'm going to steal a couple of Bob's monitors over there. He only has 17 of them. He doesn't need all those monitors. He won't notice.
Except he's probably laying in bed watching this on YouTube right now, and he's about to run up there and beat you in the head.
Guard him. He's going to guard him. He's going to send one of Jeff's dogs over to guard him. So funny. Let's see. All right, I think I'm back in business. See if we are. I'm not sure if I am or not, to be honest with you. Look at that gap.
Brian says take his main monitor and then act like nothing happened.
The problem is I don't know which one of the 55s he considers his main monitor. I don't think you guys understand. The dude's got two 55s. He's got like 4 27s off to the side there. He looks like SpaceX mission control.
Austin says it'll be like the drum set scene in Step Brothers.
Oh, that's fantastic, though. I really should just steal one of his monitors. He would lose his marbles, which would make it even funnier, honestly. All right, YouTube live.
By the way, did you find the other half of your charger?
I've got a good idea that it's out in my truck. I've got a good idea that's where it is.
Gotcha. Take the dead center one and leave a giant hole.
I'm glad you guys are all on board with that.
Will this thing push out of here already? For Christ's sakes.
I don't know. I'm trying to get these my AlgoBox workspace going.
All right, I got to turn on some light. I'll be right back.
Light.
It's
I
getting dark
make
out
it
here.
dark, dude.
It's hurting my eyes. Be right back.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's the old AlgoBox charts. Again. Let me make sure what I've got going in Replicanto over here.
All right, I'm back. Cooper, you hitting the hay, man? If so, good to see ya. See you tomorrow night.
Checking the old internet speed at Bob's real fast. Ooh. I miss my internet connection, won't lie.
Yeah, I don't know if I could. I have a 2 gig symmetric fiber connection. I don't know if I could ever use anything less than that. I'm so used to it now. And my computer has a 2.5 gig Ethernet port, so I get every bit of that too.
That's nice. Unfortunately, I'm going to be breaking a couple rules here for a few days.
Oh boy, there's a dropout. There's a dropout. I think it broke south there, Legacy.
Yeah, that's if you remember, that's what I was saying is once it gets close to that gap, I was looking to get short.
So we're now down in the bottom of the channel, the big channels up on the 89s. A nice little push up there too. Man, big moves. This is crazy.
Workspaces. See what windows it thinks are outside of the realm here.
Still being patient, not in any rush. Yeah, I don't blame you, Legacy. I mean, I still got, so my biggest bars I'm looking at, the channel's still pointed up, pretty sharply up. So let's see what happens right here. We are at the bottom of those channels, though, I will say. But over the last hour and a half or so, VWAP has started curving upwards.
Yeah, well, price has been up there for a little while.
Yeah.
Trying to get. You did have a double delta shift on the NQ there.
2 of them on Bob's 9s. I'm seeing that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a ripple chart working over here. I've got some orphaned charts, unfortunately. I'm trying to recover them, but it's not really working well. Because they're on monitors that don't exist. I wonder if I can gather all windows. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, if you what is it? If you hold control and right click down on it on your taskbar, no, not control. Is it shift? Let me try it on mine. You on Windows 11?
Yeah, 11 Pro.
I think if you hold shift and right click and choose maximize, it'll bring it to your current screen. Or is it restore? Or move. I can't remember, but one of those will do it. That happens to people all day long at work because they have docking stations with their laptops, and then when they take it off the dock, when windows are on their external monitors, they get stuck sometimes.
Nope, didn't do it.
It's one of those things. Shift.
I know what you're saying, but it doesn't. It still thinks there's a couple monitors, I'm sure. And that's what it's looking for. Okay, let's get all these guys over here. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Are you in a trade right now, or are you out of it?
No, I'm still long. I DCA'd into it several times.
Okay.
I'm in the green. Well, it was in the green. It's still flirting with my average entry here, my average cost.
All right, let's do this so I can actually see the chat. Now that I think I remember where my power supply is at, I'll take the chance.
That's a good question, Legacy. We'll ask John here in a moment when he gets settled. John, are you able to do a poll or no?
I'm sure I can.
Gap fill tonight or nah?
I don't know how to do it though. Is the bigger problem. I would have to. I think I've got to be in YouTube Studio to do that, and I'm not. Do I think we get a gap fill tonight? Personally, no. If you're asking me. Now, do I think we fill the gap at some point? Yes. Do I think it comes tonight? No. We are definitely... Let me just make sure that is off so that way I'm not doing anything silly. Definitely ranging here though.
Japan's prime minister is going to request tariff exemption to generate jobs in the United States.
Smart move there, Mr. Prime Minister. What's the spread right? Oh, Jesus, the spread's still way out there, isn't it?
It's like $3, $2. Yeah, it's bouncing.
Yeah, 2 points.
Between,
so between 10 and 12 ticks or so.
That's a good question, Stealth. I haven't been watching Bitcoin or BTC. Somebody said earlier, I think Mike was texting me earlier that it was dropping off a cliff pre-market. I did not see it though.
I think you have to, I mean, go do some quick TA on it and see what you can see. I mean, I can't pull a Bitcoin chart in here, so.
Here, let me duplicate my window.
I could do it in Trading View.
I'll do it right now. Boom, boom, boom. Let me turn off the color match. I don't want it to change all my charts. Okay, BTC. Bitcoin futures. Let's load it up. Oh my God. Talk about a gap. My Lord. Dude, that's insane. Hold on. Let me measure that gap.
Is it that big?
So, yes. So from Friday's close down here.
Well, Bitcoin doesn't close though.
No, I'm looking at BTC.
Oh, you're looking at just the futures market. You're not looking at the
980 ticks.
You're not looking at the actual, what do you want to call it?
No, the actual Bitcoin,
no.
BTC, but 980, I think, ticks. Is that ticks? So it dropped from 84,475 down to 79,590. So that's, maybe I'm looking at the Y value on a measurement's different than NQ. Hold on, let me figure this out. 84. Okay, no, that's not ticks. What the hell would that be? I don't even know what a tick is on BTC. Hold on, I gotta change. Let me double click this and change the properties to, instead of ticks, let's go currency. So it dropped $24,500 of value. Let's go price. It dropped $4,900. Oh, my Lord, let's look at percent. It dropped 5.8%. Just the gap. That's crazy. Wow. So it says 980 ticks when I change it to ticks, but I don't know what a tick is in BTC because I've never really traded it other than that one test we did one night on the stream. That's nuts. That's a huge gap. But what was the question? Is it coming down to 71,000? Oh, I don't know. That's way down there. I don't know. I do not know, but that is one heck of a drop. Man.
Legacy, what do you mean the CE of the gap?
Yeah. What's the CE? The center? I don't know. I'm curious about that.
Oh, 50% fill, half gap fill. Yeah, I'm not. I won't even look really at the gap until after the New York Open tomorrow.
Okay, there's a super AO on the 9s, and then we've kind of just ranged out of it, though. Let's see.
Personally, I think you're going to need some news to drive the gap fill on that. Now, that doesn't mean we can't get some news. But
yeah, I mean, as Europe starts to open up here over the next few hours, maybe they do start announcing some things like some negotiations, some, hey, we're dropping our tariffs down to 0. Stuff like that comes out, it's going to rip.
Very well could.
We'll see.
I just think anytime we get up there, at least the first time we go get up there, it's going to be a trap.
Yeah, probably reject from it and then grind back into it is what I would expect. But who knows? I'm a newbie.
I just trade what you see. That's all I can say. I've told the story on here many times about me playing a gap fill, and it cost me 6-figure sum of money. So,
hey, there's a little bit of a push. Look at that. Let's go. Push. Am I finally going to get a...
Since that particular trade, I'm a little more hesitant to jump in with both feet to go play that gap fill.
Yeah. There's a push. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. I'm closing it out. Nice. Well, I'm out of that one, Legacy. You can get short now if you want.
It's not time to get short yet.
No, not especially because we just broke that previous swing high there. Let's see.
And I'm still hearing nothing but buyers. And on the bigger... Oh, ignition bar incoming, though.
I just pushed one more time. I could have held that a little bit longer, but I got nervous when it hesitated.
Oh, listen to the... Ignition bar on the 89s.
All right, so now 2 out of my 3 channels are all pointing north. Let's see.
I'll wait for a little bitty pullback. I probably already got it.
Legacy's still waiting. Captain Price, did you duct tape the headphones? There's a pullback if you were looking for a long there, John. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, so I'm basically looking for a
Right
long
down
entry.
Yeah, that was bottom of the channels on the 6s, rejecting the middle of my bigger channels. Let's see. There we go, pushing up out of there.
Entry. We're gonna see. All right, I'm in profit.
All right.
Pretty significantly at this point.
Yeah, I think you're clear to at least what is that? 852-ish. 852 to 855 as far as structure goes. I'm gonna go grab a chocolate chip cookie. I will be right back. Got the double chocolate chunk from Costco today.
Ooh.
Be right back, folks.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled with myself on that one. I peeled one off already. And the other one's about to stop at break even. Stopped out. See if we can get out of this one. There we go. Picked the right time to reverse my position and got short and actually made out like a freaking bandit there. Perfect. Nice job, Legacy. Way to go. All right. Just made another 40 ticks on the way down. See if we can keep giving it a push. I'm going to try to hold down to 700 if I can. Looks like it's going to start coming back.
Whoa, I leave for a moment and what happens? Holy cow, look at that. That's a dropout.
There we go. Come on. Buyers are trying to step in. Just can't quite do it. Looks like we're kind of caught in a range here. Kind of rangy. There's buyer stepping back in. Trying to. All right, made some more money there. Oh, I should have held that short longer. Back to 700 we go. No, maybe not. Oh boy. Let's go. Come on. Whew. This has a feeling we're about to make a big move again. Let's see which way it goes. I can tell you any quick move, I'm going to quickly trade against it. I'm short Legacy. I'm not saying that's the right way to go. I hear buyers stepping in.
Whew. All right, I'm back again. I put down 2 of those Costco cookies. My lordy. Reloading the Zen. Oh boy.
Here
Hearing some
comes the
buying.
rip.
Whoa.
There we go. Come on, keep coming.
Excuse me.
Moving everything into profit. All right.
Okay. It got long when we hesitated down there, bounced off the middle of the channels. Oh, about to hit target 1. Oh, get up there. Get up there. Okay, first target hit. I went in with 2 contracts. I'm targeting 604. Or, sorry, 804. My eyes are tired, I guess. Oh, there we go. Second target off. Man, this is fun. I wish every Asian session was like this, John.
Don't
We've had
we
a few
all?
of these. We've had a few of these nights, right?
Yeah, we have. It's been a while since we've had one like this, though. I won't lie.
Yeah.
$8.20. Let's see what comes up.
Boy, that was a pretty nice trade. I mean, I hit
Yes,
it at...
that was.
Let me measure that. Yours was too. You took that short from right at the top there. You were like, I'm going to smack it down if it goes. And then it went. And you were like, boom. Okay, so I entered here. Let me measure this. So got in here. Whoops.
I'm back in a short, by the way. At 809. See how this plays out.
Why won't it let me measure? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Jesus.
It's just kind of consolidating here, which is probably not good for my trade. We'll see. Keep coming.
Okay, 2 of my 3 channels are pointing up.
Hearing sellers again. Little at a time, though.
Are you still holding that short, or did you take another one?
No, I'm short at 809. So I'm a little under.
Okay.
We're just kind of rangy. Took one
There you go.
off. I'm
There
holding.
you go.
I'm at break even, and we're gonna let this thing try to run out to my target.
What are you targeting?
Oh, all the way back down at 750.
750. Yeah, that's about halfway down the. Yeah, where's VWAP? VWAP's about 760.
Oh, then perfect.
Yeah, I think you should at least be able to get 760. Yeah, I don't know, unless buyers are taking control again here. Let's go. Give John his money.
Yeah, I don't have VWAP or anything on my charts, so we'll see.
All right. Well, VWAP is what, 758-ish? Middle of my big channels is 766. It should be able to get down to at least 766.
I mean, my stop is in profit, so I'm not really worried about it. If it whips back against me, I still get. Trailing it down pretty tight now.
Ooh, here comes 766. There it goes. Here it goes. Oh,
Taking profit.
Oh, there you go. Good call.
It's all right.
Good
That
call.
was still a pretty large trade.
Yeah, I mean, we hit the bottom of the channel right there on the sixes. I don't know if you have that.
Yeah, that's exactly why I pulled the trigger when I did.
Yep, and then we got a delta momentum shift right there too. So
yeah, I just although I do think this goes all the way back down. If you look at the 89s, back down to that 740 potentially. You're just looking at kind of the candle formation on that. Yeah, so tonight's been a good night so far.
yeah, crazy.
I mean, that was a 40-point trade.
Look at that nice rip right back up out of there too.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of those, dude. I mean, I really wish I wasn't still in the doghouse, because trading sim 1 or 2 contracts at a time tonight, and I'm up 34K. Crazy. Let me see what my maximum, my MAE tells the story, right? Because
yes,
there was one trade I did let get pretty far against me. Let me go see trade performance. As long as I'm within the confounds of 150K account, I'm okay. Yeah, so largest losing trade 1,090. I can live with that. Largest winning trade 4,260. MAE 728. Not bad at all.
nope.
Not bad at all. Profit factor 8.96. So let's just call it 9. That's
Dude,
huge.
you've gotten significantly worse since the last P&L update from you because you were a profit factor of 99 back then.
Yeah, well, I took some losses.
You
Took a
can't
couple
get
losses.
winners if you don't take a couple losses.
Yeah, at that snapshot in time, I only had one small loss of what was it, 60 or 90
bucks.
Yeah, $60. Yeah. So, average winning trade 389, average losing trade 390, so roughly the same. What's the other percentage? Okay, percent profitable 90%. Okay, number of winning. It says trades, but these are really contracts, right?
I just took
Number of winning.
another
Okay,
quick
what are you?
50 ticks.
There you go. There you go, dude. The market's just handing out freaking candy. It's like somebody changed the gumball machine at Blockbuster to be free and not accept quarters.
I just hope it's this easy tomorrow.
Crazy. So 99 winning trades, 11 losing trades. Not bad, dude. I'm pretty. What's funny is all my shorts were winners. I have significantly more longs, but $4,300 in losses on longs. Wow. So 38K gross, 34K net. Again, folks, if anybody's listening in, that's sim only. I'm in timeout after I blew up my accounts last week.
So I'll tell you where I'm at right now. Let me get to
I'm just
trade performance.
Keeping the machine oiled here.
4-6. What is today's date? The 6th.
Austin is up $400 tonight, scalping 1 micro. There you go. Congrats.
So I'm up 1131.94 tonight.
There you go. Good job, man. And you were way late to the game. You were driving through the whole, most of the fun. I mean,
Yeah,
dude.
I lost, let's see. I've clicked 4 times long and lost all 4. But all of my shorts have panned out.
There you go. There you go.
But I honored my stops every time in those.
There, yeah, that's the smart thing
longs.
right there. Thank you, Dr. M. I appreciate that. He said keeping the machine oiled, and he said must be a V12, a BMW.
Dude, it's that Shelby Cobra sitting in your driveway that never moves.
I know. I meant to wash it this weekend, give it a good detail, and then I was gonna sell it because I just had to do my taxes, and I had to pay a boatload of taxes, guys. Let me tell you.
You know what the good thing about paying taxes is? It means you're making money.
That's true. With that said, I had to pay $36,000 in taxes.
Well, maybe you
That's
should slow down
insane.
on making so much money, Mr. Money back.
And I've got my day job set to 0 dependents too, so they take the max amount. And my wife's is also. We're both set to nothing, so they take the maximum taxes out of our paychecks, and I still owe a boatload every year. It's crazy. Crazy. It's all these side hustles, they add up. Let's see.
Whew, getting a big push.
Yeah, this is nuts. And Dr. M, adopt a mini-me. No, I have dependents. I have, well, one. I've got a kid in college who still lives at home. The problem is I don't want to put that on my what the hell is it called? The forms you fill out at work, right? Because I want them to take the maximum amount of taxes as possible out of my regular paycheck. So come the end of the year, I don't have to pay so much on all my 1099 stuff. But even with that said, and so throughout the year, I have a high yielding savings account with M1 Finance. It pays me 4%. And so I always tuck away 30 or 40% of anything I get on the side just for that purpose, to pay taxes at the end of the year. But this particular year, I undersaved a little bit. I only had 28K saved and I had to pay 36. So that hurt a little bit.
See how this pays off.
Would you go short again?
Oh yeah, 628 and a quarter.
That was a nice little rip down there. Oh, there you go. There you go. Woohoo! We're coming up on the 200 EMA on the 6s and the bottom of the channels. Oh.
There we go. Stopped out. It was another 80 ticks.
There you go, dude. In the friggin' Asian session. Can you believe this?
Oh,
that
my
was Bob.
Lord.
That was Bob and I earlier. Over and
80,
over and over.
I got 88 ticks to the nose on that trade.
Dude, can you imagine? I mean, you missed a couple hours of this stuff. Man, we were having a blast. I was sitting here trying to eat dinner, and I couldn't even focus on eating because I kept taking trades.
Oh, my Lord.
We got 41 likes, 31 folks still here. Well, say hi in the chat, anybody who hasn't said hi yet. And if you're new here with us, introduce yourself. Me, John, Bob, any combination of us are usually here every night that the market's open. It's not usually this exciting, but we do have some fun. So make sure you're subscribed, hit that like button for us. We enjoy having you all hanging out with us. Man, what a night. I wonder what's going to happen tomorrow.
All right, we're short again on that cross there on the charts.
Oh, boy.
See
Oh,
what
boy.
happens. I mean, I'm 40 ticks up right now on it. Let's see if we can get to 80. Oh, I didn't quite get to 80. I kept it at 43 ticks. Oh, well.
Oh, well. There it goes. It's still going. Oh, you're going to get to 80.
I would have gotten to 80.
Dang.
Yep, I'd have gotten to 80. That sucks. Oh, well.
Dr. M says all the usual superstars.
I don't know
Hey,
about
Adam.
superstars there. You're the star of the show there, Dr. M. It's your
Adam, good to
world.
see
We're
ya.
just living in it.
Yeah, we're just living in your world there, Captain. Yeah, it's moving, Adam. We've had a hell of a night, all three of us, John, Bob, and myself. Crazy good trading tonight, man. Woo. Big moves. What's weird about that is most of the big moves are low volume, just giant pushes off of one buyer probably or one seller, right? And but even so, it's kind of following our channels, following our structure, following the AOs and the crosses. Like it's still tradable. It's amazing.
Yeah, and if you've got some gumption to hold on to some trades, you can make some significant money. That's for sure.
Yeah.
What's funny is I keep changing and playing with different ATMs while I'm doing this. But nothing is short of a 40 tick target, that's for sure. The largest ATM I've been playing with is a 240. That's what I used Friday.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, I was trading a 240 tick target.
I mean, big moves, you know. I mean,
It wasn't even a swing trade. I mean, those things were closing in a minute.
Yeah.
Just because you're getting such big rips.
Yeah, similar to tonight. I mean, I've been placing so when I say for example, I get into a long and I'm at the bottom of one of the channels on one of the charts, right? I'm putting the target up in the middle of the upper third of the channel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's getting there, and vice versa. And some of those were big moves. Crazy. Pete says, yes, great night or morning for me overall. Pete, remind me again, where are you at, buddy? I forgot. But if it's morning for you...
He's in like Thailand or something, right?
Is it morning over there? I thought it would be
yeah, it's morning.
Oh.
He's already on tomorrow. Well, we're almost on tomorrow too, so...
So, Pete, can you tell me what happens on the open for NQ? Since you've already experienced it? Oh, boy.
Oh, I realized I'm on Top Chat, not Live Chat.
Yeah, it kind of filters out people that haven't been chatting a lot.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that view.
I don't either. Let's get up here. Come on, push up. Just a little bit more.
Yeah, it's been moving, Adam. It's been moving. I couldn't believe when I first got home from running errands and stuff earlier. I was like, I don't remember, at least an hour and a half late to the open. But then I started looking at Financial Juice and it was like red, all these things hit. And I'm like, what? It's Sunday. Fired up the charts, tuned into Bob. Man, this thing has been crazy tonight. John, was it you saying that you saw on X that some of the institutions brought in their traders tonight?
Yep.
Yeah, crazy.
Now that's X, so take it with a grain of salt. But
Well, clearly something's happened, right? I mean, this isn't just retail traders making all this.
Could
You
be.
wouldn't think. Maybe.
I think it's more about protecting their positions than anything, right?
Probably so, yeah.
So that shit doesn't get too out of hand for them. Another rip long.
Look at I was just going to say, look how big these friggin' moves are. This is nuts for a Sunday evening. My Lord. That's huge. Pete is scheduled back in NorCal the 9th or the 10th. All right.
Anybody seen old Jason G lately? Is that guy still alive?
Yeah, we were talking about him the other night. We haven't seen him around. All right, top of the channels here on the smaller, on two smaller charts. When I say smaller, they're still big charts.
Yeah, he's kind of going ghost. He's ghosted us. Getting kind of. All right, let's see. We're gonna try to make it back up there. I mean, we've tried to make a run back up long a couple times now. So this is where we do it. Kind of consolidating here.
Man, I wish I had gotten long down there, the bottom of the channels. That was a nice move up. Are you flat right now, John?
Of course not.
Oh.
Of course not. Just kind of stair-stepping our way up here.
Whoops, I just realized I'm on the wrong ATM. Let me
Let's
change
go.
that. Let me save my workspace before I mess that up. Okay, there's a little bit of a...
There we go. Quick 40 ticks.
Oh, boy.
Ah, that's fun. right. I can't stay. I mean, I can't stay out of a trade tonight. This is the dumbest thing ever.
This is what I mean. It's been like this all night. It's crazy. All right.
I've been trying to stay on a trade, then I can't do it. Can't control myself. This is like crack.
It is midnight. You're at some point you're gonna have to call it and go to bed.
Says who? Bob will be up in 3 hours.
Oh boy.
Do I take my 80 ticks or do I try to keep holding? I'm gonna go ahead and take it.
Jeez. Another one?
Yeah. Just,
Oh, and then it rips up. Good exit.
that was the old Dr. Seuss exit.
Adam says it's like New York 2.0. Yeah. It's flying.
Admittedly, though, I'm not using like a ton of. I'm not getting a ton of indicators to say, get long or get short.
No, I mean, it's mostly structure because we just don't have a ton of volume that's, we're not triggering a lot of order flow type events, but the structure stuff's working out pretty well. Delta stuff's working out pretty well.
If I could see these charts and get them all on one screen, that would be awesome.
Man, what a push. Good exit on that trade, man.
Yeah, I exited at 34.50. So not bad. Not too shabby. Ayo. Let's see if we get the continuation out of this bad boy.
On which chart? Oh, I just saw it show up on Bob's.
Yep. Is it going to be the reversal or the continuation? Actually, we got the 100% extension of it already. All right, Johnny, this is one. Ooh, wow. What a crazy night.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What a crazy night. Yeah, so I've been messing with my charts slightly, not tinkering like Bob does, but I've been trying to actually take my
Ooh.
sixes and expand them out so I can actually see a much longer version of time. Boy, I wish I'd held that short longer.
Yeah, that's a
Oof.
big one, huh?
So you can actually see the accumulation and distribution pretty clearly on the sixes. It's helped my trading so much.
There you go. By the way, I took a long as soon as we hit the bottom of the channels there on my bigger bars. Let's see what happens. Oh, I should have got out of it. I was up, I don't know. I don't even know. I was up. Don't you rip down again. Oh, don't you do it.
I don't think you're in too bad of a spot. Depends on your entry, though.
Yeah. Let's see. Give me a little push up there so I can kill this trade. 17,663 on a 300K Apex eval. Okay, Andrew, good job, man. Yeah, sleep tight, be safe, stay green tomorrow. You're
Take care,
close
buddy.
to passing. Close to passing that bad boy. Hey, Casey. Yep, still on.
Still going, Casey.
It's been that exciting.
It's time. It's go time, buddy. This is money making markets right here.
That's right.
But admittedly, I'm trading effectively off of the MACV chart.
Yeah, when it's moving like this, I kind of have to, huh?
You kind of have to. You definitely have to pay attention to the bigger bars.
Okay, added to that one. I'm hoping for just a graceful exit at this point. Come on. Let me out. Oh, let me out.
I think you're gonna get it here soon, potentially. But volume is still to the sell side.
Yeah, I just didn't trust that big fast move down. It went pretty darn far.
Yeah, everything's a big fast move tonight, unfortunately.
I know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ah. Here we go. Come on, push up. Come on, push up. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, if you've got the drawdown to handle it, because bigger moves, bigger risk, right? But yeah, that's similar to what I do too. But I'm on the sixes. What's this? KMD brands to redirect some U.S. inventory to other global markets. So who's KMD? No idea.
No idea. All right. My trailing stop kicked in on that short there. Closed that bad boy out.
Whew.
All right. Give Jesse his pushback so he can get a good graceful exit out of this thing.
I've already had a couple opportunities and I didn't take it. I'm trying to wait for a push, but I probably should call it here in a minute. That was another opportunity too. Was that back at my break even?
That was a quick push.
Jeez. I was reading Financial Juice and I missed my opportunity there.
Hold on real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, get up there to the top of those channels and let me get out of this. Get up there. Oh boy. Okay. Prime Minister Ishiba must clarify U.S. steel deal is investment, not takeover. Japan Prime Minister cannot proceed with talks unless we correct inaccuracies. Okay, channels have flattened out on the bigger bars. Small bars pointing down, middle bars flat, big bars still pointing up. What are we going to do? Looks like we're right about it. Almost back at, yeah, we're bouncing off of VWAP here, it looks like. Let's see. Man, I'm still smelling ginger. Those noodles must have had ginger in them for sure. Stealth, yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, get up there. Get up there. No, not down, up. Well, if you look at the 89s, we're clearly trending down. My fault. Come on, push up. Okay, here we go. Come on. Keep pushing. Not that direction. Not that direction. It's got the jitters. All right, so we hit that. Where we hit that low again. So where was that? Yeah, not quite. Almost hit the previous lows back from what, like an hour ago? An hour-ish ago, we did a double tap down here, the same price level, and then pushed way up out of there. Let's see if the same happens again. When was that? Was that about an hour ago? 11:30, 11:30-ish. 11:34 and 11:37. All right, so almost an hour ago. All right, push up out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push, push. Give me a couple more bars. Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw $500 there for a second. Should have taken it. I think I saw 250 earlier. She gave me my opportunity. She's taking it back. Greed. Greed will get you. How much battery does my watch have? 96%. All right. I think I'll keep that thing on tonight. Does anybody else do that? Do you sleep with your smartwatch so it can monitor your... I don't know. What does this thing monitor? Your breathing, your oxygen levels, your heart rhythm. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Get up there. Hey, Mac. Good to see you. It's been one heck of an evening. The whoop. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna have to Google that. Casey. Let me Google Whoop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen people wearing those. Oh, okay. Okay, so the Whoop is like a subscription model. Okay. That's probably a pretty smart business model. Sweet.
Jesse, that's my kid called, so I'll be just a few more minutes.
Yeah, no problem. What is Canes? I don't even know what Canes is. Now I got to Google that. You guys got me Googling all kinds of stuff tonight. Let me check it out. Hold on. Canes. Oh. Ah, okay. Never been there. Looks good. I'm thinking just by looking at the menu, it's kind of similar to like Popeye's chicken, maybe? Actually, it looks like a cross between Popeye's and Chick-fil-A. Texas toast. Coleslaw. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. You guys are making me hungry. Yeah, I haven't had Chipotle in a while. I should. That sounds good, actually. We're gonna get a push up here or what? I don't know. 2 of my 3 charts, the channels are pointing down. Yes, Casey. How can I help? Every night's a one-night stand with Lucy Numbnuts. Oh, my absolute favorite movie of all time. Did you know that Mac went to college on a wakeboard scholarship? Wow, that's pretty cool. One of my buddies in high school was a professional wakeboarder. And then later on in life, I ended up with a wakeboard boat. We enjoyed that for a few years, and then I sold it. That's cool, Mac. Texas Tech. All right. Well, as soon as John gets back here, I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to say goodnight, fellas. I'm falling asleep on you. Looks like it's trying to take back all that grinding up that it gave us. I had a Mastercraft X9. So it had a wakeboard rack. It had 2 different ballast tanks. Trying to remember what year it was. I think it was a 2004 or a 2009. I can't remember. That was a pretty nice boat. The ballast tanks, the pumps were all built in and everything. You didn't have to have like an external pump and fill them up and all that. It was all built in. You can empty them. It was a blast. So open bow. The previous owner had a pretty good sound system in it, but unfortunately somebody stole the sound system out of the thing, and so my insurance actually covered to replace it all, and I was able to replace it with what I wanted, so it got an even better sound system. Boy, that was a nice little push-up just to take it all back. Legacy, they were taking your break even. uh, Kane secured. There you go, Mac. Casey says, who you got in the game tomorrow? I don't know what game you're talking about. You talking football, Casey? Houston Texans, I'm assuming? I haven't been watching this season yet. I probably should. Oh, college basketball. Oh, yeah, no, I don't watch no college nothing. I barely watch any pro sports other than UFC and boxing. Sometimes football, sometimes baseball when it gets exciting. Playoffs, stuff like that. I'm just a casual fan of most stuff. We're gonna get a little push up here. Oh, there's a little push. Let's go. Yes, sir, Casey. Every Saturday. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. On paper, it kind of looked like maybe a weak card, but turned out pretty good. says, oh, okay, cool, Mac. Yeah, it was a good night.
Sorry about that, Jesse. My kid had called there after he just got home from playing ball all weekend. So my
Oh, sweet.
apologies for taking so long.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just dozing off and I feel bad for the crowd.
Well, you don't have a partner in crime here trying to help you carry this thing.
Yeah, and the wife's giving me that look like, hey, dude, it's bedtime.
Yeah, and who's gonna deny a wife that's saying, "Hey, dude, it's bedtime"? Well, get out of here. I'm gonna stick around for another 15 minutes for those folks that want to stick around. But Jesse, as always, we couldn't do this thing without you. Clearly, so appreciate all that you bring to this stream. You are the star of the show, sir.
No, that would be you.
I'm just making my guest appear. Holy shitballs.
Yeah. Nice little rips still, man. It's crazy.
So I will give you my final for the night.
Well, there's still 15 more minutes, you said.
Yeah. Let's see here. Wait a second. I guess I have to do it across the 2 days. Why is it not pulling all my accounts?
Did you disconnect any of them?
No, I didn't. It's just not in my trade performance history all of a sudden.
Huh.
Oh, because it's stuck on that template. No wonder why. No, it's not pulling all of my accounts in. But bottom line is I'm up a little over $2,800.
All right.
So life is good, sir. Life
There
is
you go.
very good.
There you go. All right, folks, I'm going to leave you with John and call it a night. And I think Bob will be back to do a new stream for the London session, it sounds like. So
Yeah.
for those of you that stay up that late, have fun, stay green.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, be careful. I'm gonna go to bed, but I will see you guys all tomorrow night. Thanks, John. I'll talk to you soon, bud.
Sounds good. Thanks, pal.
All right. See you, everybody.
The great Jesse James. Let's see. Yeah, sorry I had to pop away, guys. I had to talk to my kid about his appearance today. Casey had he had to do a dreaded 4-strikeout inning. It was I thought we were done with that, but apparently that happens in college as well. Four Ks in a single inning of work. Bad thing is he only got 2 outs. Trying to make a push up. Trying to make this push up. Let's see if we can take out 720. We have been just kind of playing inside of ranges tonight, going back and forth between them. If you kind of expand out your sixes, you can kind of see it a little better. back into this range again between 730 and call it 690. More buyers starting to show up. There we go. Let's see if we push out of this range now, which will then take us. We break that 741. Could be off to the races again. See how this works out. Let's see here. Let's see. I've been toying with the idea of throwing the old volume profiler back on my charts again. So you can see the caves during the session there. Do you guys use that indicator pretty heavily in your trading? Does anyone use it? Chris, what's happening, buddy? Bob will be back around 2:45 a.m. or at least it's scheduled to do another stream at that point in time. Thanks for the feedback there. Getting a nice strong push though off of the lows there. Ignition bar is going back up. I guess technically not ignition bars. Actually. But a nice strong push up into the Bollinger, or up into the 50 on the 89s. See what happens at the 50 EMA there. Yeah, I love volume profile. I guess what I don't like about it is, and it's not a. I don't like the fact that if I, change an indicator on the chart or something like that, then it resets that. Oh, I have been selling these pops. I've made a mint tonight selling these pops. Austin, I agree. This has been so sketchy, but it has been a blast all night. Looks like we're trying to make our way back up to that kind of the next, what was it, prior? Range prior was kind of bottom of that range was kind of 755. We're just kind of getting into it up to like 795 maybe. Call it 785-ish. 780. Like I said, you start seeing these things kind of play out. Jesus. Whippy as heck now. Couldn't even exit that position fast enough. There we go. There's my exit. Another quick 40 ticks. And that was just playing the rejection off of that 50 on the 89s. Oh no, legacy. Oh, you're creating an album there, Chris? I'll have to take a look. Tapped, what's happening, dude? I'm staying live, but, well, I'm going out to YouTube to get it too, so. Double dot on what? Which chart? See if we roll back over here. All right, I am gonna have to make an adjustment over here. This sound is a bit much. See if I can turn the Ninja Trader sounds down. There it is. Those sellers were starting to echo in my head. Oh, you got a DDSR there too. Whew. Just gonna keep whipping around. We are in the London pre-market, so Lord only knows what's gonna happen next. I'm so interested to see. Casey, are you gonna stick around to London there? Are you gonna wait for Bob? Or are you gonna call it a night? Ooh, that worked out. I finally took a long. That was a rip. Let's see. I need to get my shit all organized so you guys can actually see me trade again. Whew. I don't know. Houston was pretty, that defense was pretty spectacular, wasn't it? I mean, you held Duke to what, one basket in the final 10:30 of the game. Seems like when they want to shut you down, they have that ability, which in today's game is pretty special. I would, as an LSU fan, can't root for a gator ever. I know, root for your conference, whatever. Screw that. I can't root for Florida for anything. I know that sounds bitter, but there we go. Quick long off the bottom. So entry was 727. Exit was 34 3/4. Looks like I should have held it longer. Idiot. On Bob's chart, you can basically see the little range that's kind of formed by using the support and resistance bars. You can definitely see it on the 89. All right, guys. It is now 1 o'clock in the morning, and I've been on the road all day. Ooh, let's see how Casey's short Enigma works out. But Bob is going to be back on here at 2:45 a.m. Eastern time. For another, he's pretty excited about doing London this morning, so hopefully he has a bang up morning session. Targets filled. There you go, buddy. Congratulations. Well executed trade. Another AlgoBox win. But I am gonna call it a night here, so I can get ready for tomorrow. But we definitely appreciate everybody showing up. Thank you guys for all the support that you give us. We really do appreciate it. And with that, we're gonna call it a night. So for Bob, for Jesse, myself, thank you guys. Be careful out there in this volatile market. And we will see you guys at 2:45 a.m. Take care, guys.